Um. Hmm. I currently do not.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Is there any kind of off-panel things people would like to do in Atlantis before I officially go into time skips and things?
I did it with NPCs or PCs though.
Turn on
Yeah.
Did she actually? Because I was like, what? Yeah, whatever.
Who actually what?
I didn't catch it either.
Okay. Well, it's not just me.
No,
And-
it's not just you.
But I would love to do stuff in Atlantis, but it's just. Oh. But I have too many plates I am spinning of ideas and things.
Hey.
I personally am not too concerned about the ongoings of Atlantis.
Hey,
Yeah.
stop. Say Atlantis.
How about Wolf's Weather?
I'm good.
In that case, how much of a membership are people wanting?
Enough
you-
to
Enough for what?
sell the drive.
Big killer in the middle of the day.
That's right. You're playing to sell the drive.
What?
Okay. Enough for the drive to actually be sold.
Yeah.
Well, that's dynamic.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Depends on how long that is.
Black market. Like maybe it takes like a week. Maybe it takes like two.
But I also remember the kind of absurd price you put it at. Like what, 2.5 mil?
Billion. It was going to be higher than that.
Yeah, it was. It had the big old B on it.
Wait, is this the drive that you took from that one base multiple missions ago?
Yeah, she is putting Blue Site. She's putting. We got a copy of it back in the tower. She's wanting to sell the original.
Oh,
Oh,
if
no,
we have
no.
a copy of it. I don't care then. It's like you go make that money. After all, she was the one that stole it at risk of her own life.
They gave it to me. They literally gave it to me. They said, hey, can you retrieve this item for us? I said, yes. And I retrieved the item. And they were like, okay, thank you, bye. And they didn't take it. So that right there means they gave it to me.
I think they were just wanting you to take it so that they can then make sure it gets destroyed with you dying.
Well,
that's the only thing I can think of at this point of why they left it with you.
As I recall, she was badgering them enough that they kind of got super fed up about shit and forgot about it.
Oh, that's even better.
Not much.
That is
Yeah,
even
they're
better.
gonna suffer a penalty when they get back. Well, after they got back.
Well, they did have their whole base, the base in Roulette Bay tossed around by Warzone, so yeah, they're gonna have a little bit to figure things out.
That's okay. They can figure it out. And I'm going to make money. I'm going to sell copies to anybody who want one.
Like the Red Man Group.
Yeah, the Red Man Group didn't do me wrong. So there's two overcharged for.
Does Midnight take installments?
No.
However,
This
with
is not
PayPal
app-
paying for her, she gets paid instantly, and then they can pay in PayPal in installments.
I don't quite trust that, but I mean,
I mean, I've been using it for years. It works fine.
I forgot this one. I forgot a lot.
Oh, look.
Did you
I
use
guess
that
I'm
savings
just a
to get
bit
yourself some
great.
HelloFresh?
I guess these builders really didn't.
I guess I'm just
No.
a bit too old school, and I don't like the fact that PayPal is slowly becoming more and more like a bank these days.
Well, the advantage of paying for is they don't charge you interest.
Oh, well, I guess that's nice enough.
That's the difference between PayPal credit and PayPal paying for. Paying for, you're just breaking it up into 4 payments. One payment every 2 weeks.
Yeah, like Afterpay. I think Afterpay has an interest if you miss the deadline.
Given the amount of money you're asking,
Hey, if they can't cut it, that's on them.
it would be on the market for a bit.
Stock ends up buying it.
In addition to
I can totally
some
believe that.
knockoff effects,
Whenever it's life of the trip.
It's going to be on the market for a bit. Then in what case, I don't have a time skip.
I know the default's 2 weeks.
yeah, the default's 2 weeks. I was wondering if you guys wanted more or less.
2 weeks is fine.
I don't have a reason to have more than 2 weeks. Wait, hold up. I got 20 CP. Let me do some math real quick.
Toss me your numbers.
I'd say, how long do you need to build either your jet or your submarine that's now in there?
If there's a sub now?
Yeah, after we started the Aqua mission, he was complaining he didn't have an aquatic vehicle. I built him a Veritech submarine and put it in the compendium there.
Yes, he did.
I even found the stats for the official RDF Veritech submarine.
Well,
Yes.
to be fair, we also could have, depending on, well, no, Tech Blast would have probably taken it. Because I remember he was like, hey, now you're going to get off this base with only this tiny sub.
I remember the submarine was cheaper than the jet, but
Okay. I haven't looked at it in so long. I don't. That's not it. That's not it. That's the ODST character. That's Midnight. That's not it.
Yeah, the ODST is not going to help you here, man.
I'm trying to find the Google Doc, because I'm going for my shared with me list.
If you use search your drive for its breaker, because the document should be called Breaker Series.
Yep, there it is. Just being weird with the. Let's see. Do I want the sub or do I want the jet?
To be fair, the jet probably has more use unless we're doing underwater again, but we have no way of knowing until you buy it.
Indeed. So what we need is the Ace Combat Alicorn. It is a submarine that is also an aircraft carrier.
It will mean I don't get any skills, but I have 120. I have 123 skill points. It costs 108 to get the jet.
Ooh.
I'm totally going to do that now. Let's see, 123 or it's 108. I have 95? No. Let's see. The short answer is I'm going with the jet. That is the answer.
You said 123 versus 108.
Yeah, I have 15 skill points left.
Yeah, correct.
Hey,
No, wait,
I know
no,
what I could do with
17.
that. Those 15 skill points.
No, you have 17.
123 minus 108, it's 15.
Oh yeah, 108. Yeah, sorry, I thought you said 107.
So oh wait, it only cost me 11 to up my gun fu to 11D plus 2.
Gunfu is a specialization, so it costs half.
Oh, it costs half. Round it up, so that's going to be 7.
11D plus 2 would be 6.
No, but currently the skill's 11D plus 1.
Yeah, that half of 11 would be a 5.5, which rounds to 6.
Either way, it's now 11D plus 2. And I now have 9 skill points. Character points. Problem solved. I have become more accurate. Correction.
One
I
more
have
vehicle for the arsenal.
Correction. I have 1 character point left. I am going to up my marksmanship as well.
Finally have a massive people mover.
Okay, how long does it take to build the jets?
So I now have 12D in raw skill for Gunfu. Let's see. I have the. It's a competent group of 12 people, if I recall is the correct.
Yeah, and the time I wrote down is base time, not counting mods for a number of people in lab.
And let's see, where did you put that on the sheet?
Should be right next to its point cost, I think.
1,024 days. There's 12 people plus the lab. The lab is the high-tech lab. I think we cut it down to like a month.
Yeah, I want to say it cut down to a month, but you still have to make the wealth check.
Yes.
Oh, I need to set whatchamacallit up with the job.
You need to set someone up with a job where?
She wants to set up tech class as a job with her because that's what she was like. Oh, that was part of the thing to get her out of the thumb of Continuum, or to convince her to be like, "Hey, there's better opportunities. Try being a marginal good guy." Marginal.
I mean, if she signs non-disclosure agreements and I can keep track of her, I will let her work and be paid by me and making Veritechs.
Well, she still has a connection to Continuum, if I remember correctly. This is it. What she's doing is in addition to her pursuits of science.
Yeah, she has not fully defected yet.
Oh, then I can't do that yet then. No doing that yet. Let's see, I have 5 dice in wolf if I recall.
She said it's going to take a month.
Assuming he can make the wealth check.
All right.
Yeah, I have 5D plus 1 in funds, and I can't be overconfident with this.
You have a character point.
My final character point.
You also have Ka.
It's told I'm not allowed.
Wait, not allowed?
Yeah, you won't let me hand over my CP.
Ah, yes. Okay, I know he's making this roll, but are people fine with a month for him to get his jet constructed?
Yep,
I mean,
I am fine with allowing him to take the month, and then he can, I got nothing, special, that gives me more time to get meals up and running and everything. And
I mean,
I just hope,
even if
fingers crossed on the wealth check.
Even if it's not okay and we still stick with the 2 weeks, I'm making the roll and we're just going to have to start tracking days. It's not like I'm personally making it. I have a crew of competent people making it.
Yeah.
I want
I'm just saying, if you want to take the full month, I'm fine with that.
Ooh, Power Die Streaks. Huzzah. And I
I am
appreciate
also
that.
fine with the thing because it allows Alias to do many things that I am just now planning because I thought we were going to do a lot more things, or I didn't fear we were going to finish the mission immediately.
So I rolled a 34 wealth check. Hopefully that's good enough.
It should tell you what the DC was there.
Now let me go back to sheet. Fun DC, legendary of plus 20.
Legendary plus 20, then I don't think a 34 does that.
Legendary plus 20?
Well, it's that's all it says. I don't know if that means it has to be
Okay.
higher than 20 or
No,
You
that
mean it
means
has-
the whatever DC legendary is, which I think is 30, and then plus 20 on top of that.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, hold up. I recall we got a boon for funds at one point, didn't we?
I did.
She did. I believe you got some extra dice from the
Yes.
Neomed business.
Yes, and I never used those dice. You remember how many it was? Because I don't. I didn't know I had a. We'll spend that one character point. We'll just see where this goes. At least my dice are liking me today.
If
Six.
you could try to get a loan from other characters, other player characters, if you'd like.
I think I'll be good. Let's see. 34 plus 17. That is 44 plus 7. That puts it over 50. In
Okay.
fact, that puts it at 51. I now have no more CP. God help me if I get into a hard combat.
Well, again, you have Ka.
I know I have call, but call goes away very quickly.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying you use it to make CP, so you do have an emergency stash.
Yeah.
That is true.
With it being a month. There, over the month, there's going to be a number of reports that are reporting some people missing, mainly from mainly like soup kitchens, kind of reporting that their usual clientele has kind of become thinning out a little bit. And considering how talkative they are, they were expecting, it's like, oh, things are going good for you, great, so we're not going to see you much around here anymore. But there was none of those kind of conversations, and these reports are coming from multiple sections of Roulette Bay. In addition, there's been some shifting around of underworld a bit. The criminal element doing its vying vying for things. Nessa, you would have noticed Tadaka being a little bit more stressed by matters.
Oh, do you want me to help with that?
So homeless people are going missing, and it's
Yeah, my
not
people.
tied to Midnight's homeless shelter museum trophy room.
No, the homeless people. I make it. I make a habit of looking at them. You sure
So it's not tied to them going to your place.
Why would I kidnap homeless people?
No, I'm saying like they stopped going to the other places to go to yours.
Oh! They're coming to my place now.
No, what I'm saying is that's not happening. These are just homeless people missing.
Oh, they're just we gotta find them.
So that's happening. Is there any rumors about in the underground side of things about there being some weird serial killer murder hobo spree?
No, there are no rumors about any serial killer stuff. There has, however, been word of some of the samurai members having gone missing. Nessa, the frustration that Sadaka is dealing with is the fact that some of quote the family have gone dark.
Mm.
So given Jesse's particular skill set, he's going to have to borrow your friend.
Yeah, I figured as much. I will also, little sister to the rescue, to help. Let little sister help me. I have some friends who are missing too. I am invested.
Okay. Right. Took me a second. Gotcha. Okay. He's still baffled at these terms you are using.
Don't worry. Little sister will find your people and my people, and you can reward me by donating $1 million to the Children's Museum.
Mm.
We'll see. Though I would have thought you would have preferred going out a bit more. If I remember correctly, according to your the same thing with your black market sale is that she was under a little bit of house arrest.
Yes, she was under house arrest. But since Jesse's going away and he's tied up with worrying about where his people is, I can get out now a lot easier without being caught. Thank you, LMD. He's going to be too busy to worry about me.
Well, my point is he was offering to in exchange for your help to ease off on your house arrest. Not that he necessarily knows that you've been evading the house arrest anyway.
Yeah, no. I mean, she's been honestly staying inside. She's been, I'm gonna do the right thing. She has been. She has been staying inside, trying to do the right thing. Mostly because she's like, I'm bored, and I don't feel like going outside. Also, easier to spy and get, you know, blue collar information or white collar information, and use that to make more money for myself and Joel and Virgo. And why not open up a fund for Atlantis so they can also cash in on this cash cow, you know, as we do some insider trading.
The best kind of trading that makes you all the money.
So, yeah, and this is happening. Everybody's going to be very distracted, so she's going to help herself on out the door.
In addition to the other things going on in the time skip, there is word around around the university that they're going to be finally moving away from guest history teachers and finally bringing someone in a little bit more permanent for to replace Professor Bars's position while he's on sabbatical.
R.I.P. Daddy. R.I.P.
Which means I have full means to go full tactical. I mean,
You still have Jessica.
Yeah, he didn't take his daughter. So Miss Baris is still.
But if you need to like break free.
No.
No, we have multiple guards.
Yeah.
We have enough. We have enough for multiple teams.
Oh, okay. Just gonna have to do it the sneaky way then.
Concerning Mills, I know that's been on the books and being readied for with this latest time pass.
But you in theory had a counter going. Should be getting close.
I would think so.
Huh.
Did you not actually write down the counter?
No, it's there. It just I don't have it set up. Ah, right, because it's being. Anyway,
Good afternoon, David.
It
It has been
is
525 days since you've still logged in.
I'm going to set this up tied to the meet. Go. Okay. It is It is a little less than halfway finished, so it's enough to it is enough currently to start doing like light things, not big things
Mhm.
yet.
Yeah. I know we're still in the hiring, still working on the hiring and stuff. So
Yeah. Um, yeah, like you're getting some good botanical people.
yeah. And she in theory had like social worker contacts and stuff also to at least references.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the staffing phase. 18 for meals, 19 for promoting band stuff.
Okay.
I know we had a gig for Sadaka. I don't know if that's happened yet or if that's still coming up.
That the date on that is going currently slated for.
Okay, so that's still upcoming. So yeah, we still can do other gigs. Cool.
Take me with you.
The amount of time passed through me, but it's still in line with the schedule.
Cool. So we can be doing those small venues, YouTube shits, etc.
Yeah.
YouTubes and TikToks and Instagrams.
Okay. Trying to
Don't forget MySpace.
anything.
MySpace, Reels, Vine.
I remember mine.
Where the hell you go to do music shit?
TikTok.
I already said TikTok.
That was after your music.
Aside from like mission specific things, I think that's all the updates for the time pass in terms of like the rest of the world. That being said, what are your characters going to do during that time pass? I know I know the jet's being built, but you don't have to actually be hands on about that. So
I would manage my totally not. Basically, my means of making money, my insurance company, make more money, because I just had a very large expenditure of money. I kind of need more money now.
He needs to go buy himself more money.
what?
Hey, you should get yourself in on some insider trading.
I might have the money to be able to make all the stuff with the military industrial complex. I don't want to just make money off of other people not knowing things. I'll just help you do things that will be more okay with my line of things. So if you want to go steal from gangsters, I'll help you do that.
Oh no. If I have to have help to steal something, then obviously I'm not doing my job right.
That's fair. Yeah, I tried to find a way that I could do more and be okay with you just stealing from random people.
I never steal from the poor.
Those line never steal from happy people.
Never steal from happy people. Yep.
Never steal from the people.
Okay. Okay, so you're pretty much dealing with business things to kind of help with the expenditure. Nessa, aside from the black market stuff, is there anything that you're wanting to do during the month?
Well, I mean, obviously, I'm assuming I can't looking for my people just yet. I'm gonna have to wait. But um, yeah, come back to me. I'll just think on.
Justin, anything on your end, or just regular?
Well, obviously his regular civilian obligations and heroing obligations. Definitely, I know I'm assuming it's going to tie into the current adventure or something, so I doubt he'll make any progress on it. But he definitely want to be looking into disappearing bum phenomena.
Don't call them
Okay.
bums now. People just like you and me.
Hobo, homeless, whatever the appropriate term is right now.
What was it? Was it home adjacent?
Home adjacent, residentially challenged.
Yeah.
That's a new
Those
one.
are hard
Residentially
times.
challenged.
Those on hard
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, he'd definitely be keeping an eye out for weird shit that might pertain to that. People don't just go missing like that.
Okay. I presume you're doing this as Wolf Spider.
Well, yeah, obviously he's doing it in Wolf Spider. Yeah,
In which case,
he's trying to solve it where Liam Neeson does.
Jolt will assist you.
Oh wow! Second team up.
What this means is you can have Jolt pop up like in a scene during the.
I got
during
Jolt
the
as a
adventure.
contact.
You got Jolt as a contact.
Joel
Wait.
has become a contact. Oh dear lord.
We're on freestyle all over again.
Spheres don't make
I have a Rolodex.
There are some cool guys that have disappeared, and he doesn't like the fact that they've disappeared. So
I need
Cool.
read as he has probably hooked them up with a few things.
He wired their cardboard box.
Yeah. Charged their batteries.
What now?
Yeah, I gotta keep those track phones charged.
Okay.
The bad guy.
Did you make me an investigation?
And I'm guessing my deduction and intuition will not apply. Could I possibly use my web walking specialization? The idea of checking out some of these places where they went missing.
Remind me how.
That's his post-cog power. His investigation is the managing skill.
The web, walking the web, the web, the web.
I don't know if I could find clues via post-cognition.
And if I remember correctly, it's all the spirit-based stuff. Yeah. Okay. Feel free to add that.
Okay, so that'd be web walking specialization. Awesome. New power he busted out last adventure.
Gonna get more than a little bit more than I would have thought. Then interesting.
Okay,
Right, you don't roll complete crap.
He's still new. I have to set my own DC here based on what I'm trying to see. Ideally, we'd want to be looking relatively.
There's a bit of there. I believe you have to solve a specified time.
I have to have a specified time window, and how much detail I'm trying to get.
Yeah, the specified time window. It really depends on which event in particular, because you're getting the without rolling, the nearest time frame would be two weeks ago. If you are like asking people around?
He definitely want to be doing asking around. Yeah.
Okay. How many dice do you have in regular?
4.
4. Okay. In that case, without rolling, what I can
Though
give
he
you.
does have a specialization under Streetwise for gathering information, which is 7.
Okay. Okay. Given that, then without rolling, I can narrow the recent time frame. 8 days ago.
Okay, so call that a week. So I'm looking at. I'm just trying to get moderate detailed information. We're looking 35 basic information,
Actually,
but we are doing this during the time skip, so I do have I can dump.
can you give me the page number on that?
Put 104. Dump some con to that because I know I'll have it back in time for the adventure.
Because I figure it'll explain to me what basic information means.
Hey.
Thank you. But basic or common. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I can infer based on the rest of the chart.
Okay, so the idea that I'm dumping, I'm gonna aim for extensive. Area 40.
Yeah, it's a base with base 20 plus 20. Yep.
Okay, I rolled 20 on my actual dice, so it's gonna be up to the Ka.
Okay. With that, it is rather hazy. You can't sense the assailants, but you definitely know there was assailing going on. As the particular person that you are getting the imprint from was taking a smoke break from their panhandling. And was quickly overtaken. It's judging by how the person reacted, like visually reacted from what you can sense. 1 to 2 assailants. Given how quickly that he was this individual by the specifically Jeff is what this guy is known by. Consider how quickly he was from the area. Either something like some sort of stun weapon, like maybe a taser or sedative was used, or these people were skilled enough to do like sleeper holds or something, because it was a rather quick quick assault and swift subdual. You're not getting the sense that this person was killed or anything. You are getting the sense that they were removed from the area. None of their stuff, aside from what was obviously on them, was taken.
Interesting.
You technically failed the roll, so I can
you can't give me a lot.
Yeah.
Doing what he can to try and get more information on that. More web walking when he can. But yeah.
You're also aware that that both the samurai and the oh no, you wouldn't know about the samurai. You would know that the Kaisho appears to be looking into the situation.
Interesting.
That 7 dice of streetwise.
Why is organized crime looking at disappearing homeless?
The quote unquote homeless community is kind of concerned that that who's going to be next, who's going to be next kind of thing. Given one second, check something here because there might be some extra information that other people can just kind of get to theirs.
Is it like localized to a particular part of town or neighborhood or anything, or is it all over?
It's not going past the bounds of Roulette Bay. And there are areas of that have concentrated homeless people. So again, like in the vicinities of like soup kitchens and
Okay, but they're not
other relief
But they're
efforts.
not talking like a particular part of town, like like the docks or like the East End or whatever. It's it's all over town.
It's all over town, but specific to the areas where they would usually gather. So it's calculated in that kind of way. Okay. That would not be a thing that. Okay. Not Hazelwood. Boring thing. Okay. I did check. Okay. At least you got some information with that.
Yeah.
Anything else, given that it's the length of the time pass?
No, I think that probably between that school and everything, that probably chews up my my time.
Okay. Okay. In that case, looks like we can go over to Alias. What is Alias wanting to do with this heap of extra time?
Okay, now, first off, I will post a thing in the NPCs or people too. I swear I will. So that will be part of it. It will, to Florida said, it will be with Jolt, Ignorus, and Pisces.
Okay.
Just generally helping around town and getting to know them, especially with Ignorus and Pisces, because or especially Ignorus, because part of the team.
Gotcha.
New hero. But other than that, before hearing about the homeless thing, we'll be going to, with their permission, because I don't know if we got permission to come back, Atlantis. I don't know if we did or not. Nova
We
was
did
a
save the
one-time
people.
pass.
I think they would at least be appreciative of the fact that we want to go
You
look
would
at.
still be seen as an outsider, but if you call ahead, they'll let you in.
Mhm. Yeah, that
How
doesn't
can
do
I
that.
call ahead?
That's a good question. How do you call ahead?
Stand on the beach.
Unfortunately, I do
I
not
guess
have
that's
any
as
new
good as
power.
anything we could do.
Or you know what? The most I can think of is I saw their patrol patterns. I know they're probably going to shift around, but maybe come across a patrol and be like, "Hey, I would like to visit Atlantis for the and give the purpose of that he's wanting to peruse their knowledge bases, because essentially his intent is to see what information they have about history in their history, because He's going to line things up. He wants to
Aren't
know
sending it?
information. No, I have not
Okay.
learned sending. Sending is not in the curriculum for. You know what? I want to know if they. You know what? I wonder if they have spells. Because I'm like, wait, that's not part of the Illuminati curriculum that they've given me so far.
But telepathy communication is not part of the Illuminati curriculum.
Okay, keep in mind, I am manually creating spells for them. There's a whole lot of combination.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, it's like
I'm
the basic telepathy power used as the sending spell. I would think would be in there. That seems pretty basic.
Actually, if I may see it, but I may have missed that.
There are some things like that would be novice level things.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't, and honestly, I didn't think about that being sending. That makes a lot of sense because I think that is a spell. I'm pretty sure that is a spell.
Yeah, because all the telepathy power is communication. It doesn't do mind reading.
Right. Though, to be clear, it does allow you to use other psychic abilities, or other abilities like mind reading, through the link without requiring line of sight.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying in terms of the sending spell. That's what it, yeah.
Telepathy, though that is apprentice level. I don't know if I'm ready for such things. And besides, I think I spent my points already. I think. No, wait, no, I haven't. No, I didn't have 3 points, but that's another thing for me to consider. Thank you for bringing that up, Tristan.
Telepathy is super cheap and has a range of like 1 mile per rank, so it goes.
Yep.
This keeps reminding me of the fact that he is an android and he can do magic.
Yep.
Yes,
he's a robot wizard.
Yeah,
that is an interesting thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry. I've already thought of that like mechanically, like as character wise, that is interesting. Like maybe he thinks he's like a construct that is able to do that, or another thing that I have been starting to considering: what if he is the original and he just got mind wiped?
Girl, are we shitting my ass?
No, I'm not.
No,
Or Forge
sorry.
Artificer. I built myself.
Because I do believe some people have commented that they don't know exactly how you're doing what you're doing, given what you are. All they have was like wild ass theories.
No one has presented theories so far, from what I understand. It's just like you're a weird ass android. Because to be fair, those who know I can do magic don't necessarily know I'm an android, and those they are in this room. They don't really care that I can do magic per se. But anyways, moving on.
Yep.
Actually, with that being, the cost is 1. So you know what? If that's okay, David, I will buy telepathy if that's okay with you.
Yeah. If you have the points for it, given well, actually, let me first ask, how high is your sorcery?
My sorcery is 60.
6 dice. Okay.
Plus 1.
Okay. Yeah. They'll give you access to apprentice level, basic apprentice level stuff. Much more than that, they're gonna actually want you to join, but or convince them that you should get further than apprentice level stuff.
Yeah, and to be fair, he might be joining soon. To be fair, with all things given, yeah. But anyways, I will get telepathy, and that's how I will let them know. Hey, I would like to come, please.
Okay. Given you're thinking about intercepting their patrols and making the request, yeah, they'll allow you entry again. You're going to be noted definitely as being there, but yeah, you can go in. And you're wanting to look at their version of history.
Yeah, so look at their version of history and try to get as ancient as I can. And maybe, and for now, I will suffice with that. I will look at the division. I will look at the possible schism between the moon and the sea later.
Okay. Since you're going to be looking into their history, can I get a willpower roll?
Oh, this sounds bad too.
That will be your 26, good sir.
Okay. Given the nature of what it is, and given quote unquote strangeness that you are, I'll be giving you a +5 bonus for your total of 31. Okay. Okay. Something that you will notice, or rather, you'll notice maybe later, or if you try to like go over things, you will find that while you are, of course, reading the information, you're having a difficult time accurately recalling the information.
It's
That's
one of those things.
fascinating. He will actually legitimately ask. I imagine there's a librarian, for lack of better phrasing, and ask about the phenomenon and yeah, like is this a normal phenomenon or is this because I am an outsider?
The librarian will figure it's because you're an outsider. They're not familiar with phenomena that you're describing.
Fascinating.
Nor are they aware of any like protections that would act as a mind rub. Though I will say this, you are actually. I'll phrase it this way: I have mentioned this kind of effect before.
Oh god, that's gonna be like nuance that I'm skewing at the moment. Wait. No. Okay, wait, that is no, it is that would kind of be like a sort of illusory, like that the Invisible Man who just walks around invisibly and people keep forgetting about him.
Yeah, it's that kind of effect.
It's a cognito hazard.
Imtenic.
I burnt my tongue.
And they said they're not aware of any kind of wards that are put on it.
The librarian is unaware of any kind of wards that would produce a memory altering effect, at least specifically more in the material that you're looking at. There are some wards like that in sections that contain dangerous information, but
which is understandable.
But No, the wards that are here are for things like, preventing theft or enforcing late fees.
Hmm. Huh.
Yeah, the librarian's
Maybe.
assuming it's because you're an outsider. They don't they
Hmm.
don't have any kind of retention issues unless they're just forgetful.
Okay, so I do not really glean anything from the history, just making sure that's the result. I read the words, but I don't really remember them.
Right. It's like you are acquiring the information. Your access to the information is the issue.
Fascinating. Well, thankfully, I have other things I can possibly poke around in. So, at another point during the time skip, he will actually finally get to properly searching the Blue Cipher Group's information thing. And
Okay.
as Nessa requested long ago, that I had completely forgotten about, he will look up if Nessa is in there and also Lunar's.
Awesome.
Okay. Okay. So, you're looking up if Nessa's in there and Lunar stuff. Are you looking for any other kinds of information, or is that your primary focus right now?
Those two, and he will also start. You know what? Fuck it. He'll start looking for the point of the possible schism between them and Red Group.
Okay. Okay. From right first. So. Okay. Okay. I will need another willpower roll. I will need 2.
Oh, wow.
Fascinating. Yo, I'm starting to wonder if it's me who's trying to keep myself from doing this. Wouldn't that be the ultimate trick?
And you be going into Shyamalan plot twists there, Greg. God, I feel old. Making such a dated reference.
Damn.
The 31 rolled a 1.
Oh. What subject were you looking up first?
Technically, he would have tried to find the Lunars first for context, and then Nessa.
Okay.
And I'm okay with it.
Okay. Nessa did not actually, the subject of Nessa actually did not require a willpower roll. So,
Interesting.
Hey.
Oh, right. In the other two. So I guess the Lunar thing would have been first, and then the schism would have been second.
Okay.
Right. So, because if that didn't require a power roll, it would have been schism,
Okay.
technically.
In that case, the schism was concerning the methods to use to protect the earth from something that you're pretty sure you read. One side, the red side was wanting to utilize technology to simulate that's kind of, I have to split a hair here.
Well, completely fair. If you have to use like layman's words or anything like that, like feel free, because
Well, I'm trying to figure, like, would this count? Because what's going on with these will rolls is a very specific thing.
oh god, yeah, won't lie. Like as he's having these like things, he's like,
okay.
he will ask the closest hero who is at the clock tower at the time to be like, hey, can
you read this? Okay.
He's starting to have a suspicion. Like, I'm figuring that, and I know to be funny, it probably doesn't hear it himself, but he's gonna get suspicious.
Okay. The red side is going the path of trying to utilize technology to simulate or approximate paranormal effects in order to again protect the world.
Protect the earth. Protect the earth.
Because they are not wanting to they're not wanting to deal with things that they don't have enough understanding of. The blue group is wanting to incorporate or fuse technology with a category of things that you can't accurately recall in more of a way of kind of uh, kind of like almost a fighting fire with fire kind of thing. And a more of a harnessing kind of thing of whatever it is that you can't actively remember.
Harnessing redacted to fight redacted.
And the red side is basically like that is basically it's like that's too damn risky, and so that's kind of where the schism was, like the methods to use. How far is too far?
Oh god.
And when it reached to that point, there was clearly an impasse to where it's like, well, fine, my way's right, my way's right.
Mhm.
So we're gonna do our own thing while at the same time trying to at times stop each other because the philosophies are like not entirely compatible, at least from their
Right.
own perspectives.
Right.
Um
Oh boy. Oh
and
no.
clearly whoever was seen as being an authority figure must have made some kind of call. Um Given your fragmented memories, that may or may not be tied to you. Though I will say that Jade Marks did have a pretty strong reaction to you, and you did have some memory flashes concerning that.
Yeah, and the fact that you're also like, oh yeah, and no one has really thought it's weird that you can wield magic. By the way, damn it.
As for the lunar stuff, that you were able to retain because yep, that'd be a -7. Okay. Jeez. There's actually a lot of information there. I will have to parse it and give it to you later because I literally have
Oh yeah,
like
oh yeah,
documents
completely
of
fair. Yeah.
information.
Oh no, I figured, but I guess the long short out. Was he able to find Nessa at least?
Nessa. The blue group. Oh wait, hold on. The database is dated for that. Okay. There is a association. Um, the problem is I've been having a hard time finding this particular guy's name. 1 second.
Is it the sergeant guy that runs the cop that seems to have beef with me?
I heard Sergeant Guy and beef with you.
Yeah, is he the guy that has beef with me?
Oh, I think she means Agent Steel.
Yeah.
The kind of leader or the local leader for Blue Group.
No, it's not. It's not Steel.
Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's.
Damn it! Oh, no.
I know, right? I've been searching and I haven't been able to find it.
Okay, hold on. It's in here somewhere.
You're hitting background. Please stand by.
If need be, I can receive this later. It's just more that I have gained the information and I will pass it along to Nissa. Of like, hey, by the way, I looked at the Blue Cipher stuff. Here's the things you want to know about you that they have on you.
Okay, in that case, I will make a note to myself. I'll actually put it in here.
Lower Dumpster Craig.
Increase the pegboard. More dots are required.
Oh, don't worry. The fact that not only am I gaining this stuff about, you know what, the having redacted makes me tantalized even more. Of like, what do you mean something is stopping me from learning? Is this actually me, or is someone outside me trying to stop it? What the fuck?
Okay. What I can't let you know off the bat though, concerning Nessa is according to the files, there is a group based out of, I need to look up the place's name. Should be the right place. Yes, it is. There is. Thank you. I will put that here, a part of the person's sheet, so I will not forget it.
I'm sad.
Spoiler alert, they have a sheet.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
better.
Oh, no.
But okay, you will get from some of the other stuff is that a group basing themselves, the proprietor of a place called Oberon Knight is keeping tabs on Nessa, though the Blue Cipher has not been able to directly get in contact with this individual, who is the proprietor of Oberon Knight.
I can't see the photo. Who is he? Who is
There's
he?
no photo, it's the name.
Wait.
Ah,
Oberon Knight?
Oberon Knight. It's a location. As for an image, I can give an image.
Let's say I can't use anything else. Basic.
Mm,
nobody I know, right?
funny. Oh, never mind.
Nessa, you would, especially given your recent activities in making contacts in certain areas.
Uh-uh.
Or do I need to be more specific?
Yeah, you got to be more specific, man.
Okay.
Because otherwise, this will be my thing, and I will like basically be helping with fighting gangs and stuff. But otherwise, this will be my big thing. Because Lord,
Hmm.
Am I misspelling? Yeah, I am misspelling. Okay. I'm just messaging Nessa directly because I don't know how much she has shared or wants to share. So,
I know they already did it well enough.
but the Blue Cipher hasn't been able to get in contact with the person due to Obra Knight currently being impenetrable. Details of which the details of which are things that you cannot accurately remember. Like, the details are there. It's just
I'm
they also suspect okay, there is a low suspicion that Nessa is a spy or some kind of
Oh,
plant. As of the files that you have, it is something that will be looked into at a later date, unless Nessa does something to increase her priority.
no, I'm not going to do that.
Like say something you may have done after at a point after these files are recorded.
well, they don't know that Midnight is Nessa, hypothetically.
Yeah. You know Midnight is Nessa.
Yeah, I thought it didn't.
Yeah, she added herself to him.
Yeah. Alias knows Midnight, though. It's Nessa.
I think the only person that's in our group that doesn't know is currently me.
Nope.
Matt's character doesn't know either.
Ethan doesn't know either.
Doesn't completely know. Hasn't been confirmed, I think.
Any other stuff that I can give you? Yes. There are there are thoughts that there have been yeah, because you did make a roll for that. Have been lunar gatherings on Earth through a intermittently active method that I cannot give you the exact details on.
It's not me, is it, though? Right? It's not me. It's not something I'm doing.
No, you know what it is. You have one in your backyard.
Ah, gotcha.
Um,
So it's not me direct. Okay.
yeah. And again, I will give you more lunar information a little bit later. Because you're touching on Nessa, you're also like partially touching on that. She's definitely being again
monitored,
observed and monitored by this Ulkan individual. And the like you want to call the Blue Man Group, thanks to Nessa. Blue Cipher, Blue Cipher is wanting to interrogate this person. Okay. Anything else?
I'm kind of concerned about the fact that I'm making these willpower rolls, and that he reads information that's not going over.
That's it. Once I compile the Luna stuff for you, there will be a whole bunch of more useful stuff on your end.
No. It's more that he's like, why am I not retaining information? This is my thing. Like, I retain information. I am information person. What's going on? So in between the next few weeks or the remaining time helping fight against the homeless thing, but also, why is this happening? What the fuck?
Okay. You can make an investigation roll if you'd like. And what? And are you taking any resources off the table? Actually, let me rephrase
Yeah,
that.
fucking
What
game.
group? What groups are you tapping to ask these questions? If you're wanting to utilize other groups to get answers. If not, you can just choose to rely on your own wits.
Okay, well, you know what? He's not. He's not. He just told. I don't even think he is. He's gonna go to the Illuminati, be like, hey, and especially Nightingale, be like, hey, I'm running into a thing.
Okay. Okay. In that case, instead of an investigation roll, because you're actually going to Nightingale, I will need a persuasion roll.
Okay. And this will be my last thing. Oh, okay. Thank you. Where were you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Extreme.
She will phrase it as you're trying to look into members only knowledge. You are running into what she'll describe as a cognition effect that the Illuminati have set up. So they've effectively cast a global spell.
You know, he would have his mask off for this because she knows who he is. He actually looks dumbfounded, like, what? But and he like several. She can practically see all these thoughts and ideas running through his head. Like, does that affect the people who know would know that instinctually? Wait a minute, but
Do you think they'll let me do it?
okay, okay. You, I'm sorry that I can constantly do this. He tries and stops multiple times. This is. Do you know about elves? This is the Nightingale.
She will look at you a moment. Ask a different question.
I am asking because I'm trying not to breach a certain amount of trust that I have kind of been given. And that I kind of inherently have. It's just if they know that.
Information can be given. It cannot be found. If if that answers some of what you're trying to figure out.
Okay, I think I get that. Okay. Okay.
That's something I would like to point out. For instance, you have directly seen wares, but I have not asked for rolls to retain that information.
Say again?
You guys have directly seen seen what are purportedly wares, and I have not asked for rolls to retain that information.
Okay.
Does that mean he forgot about the Black Knight?
I think that requires a
No.
a roll.
There are again, this spell is this ward is fairly particular. For instance, Nessa has talked about the elves, and I haven't had anyone roll to recall the fact that you've mentioned it to them. And hence why Nightingale phrase it as information can be given, but it can't be found.
Okay, so you can't go looking for the information, but somebody can give you information. Right? Is that what you're trying to say?
If you're
so basically, the Illuminati has essentially made it so essentially, if you are part, for lack of better phrasing, if you are part of a group that is, like, for example, the elves, the werewolves, and the Lunars, and the Elanians, they can tell you who they are, but you cannot look for them.
Yeah, that's the intent.
I'm pretty sure. Basically, if Crimson Tide was not there, and if for some reason we tried to go to the coordinates of Atlantis, we would run into that willpower roll.
Yeah, because she led you there. Now, admittedly, Alias is interacting with this particular effect a little oddly, hence why I gave you a bonus.
Right. Completely fair. Just so you know, I'm probably gonna ask to join the Illuminati eventually, but right now I need to deal with simpler things. This is a bit much even for me. Oh God.
Yeah, you kind of see what I mean now with I had to be like very specific of judging how certain things counted as what.
Yeah. Yep.
But I believe you said that was the kind of final thing you were looking into.
Yeah, he will tell Nightingale before he leaves. I probably will be joining soon, but I need to deal with I need to deal with simpler things. Even I need to do that. Good day, evening, I don't know anymore. Is the sun real? Is the moon true? Welcome to the life of sorcery and information, because I just can't stop looking at things.
When you do decide to submit your application, I'll sponsor you.
Much appreciated.
Good luck with your simple things. I have a dinner to make for later. Okay. And I believe finally we can go back around to Nessa, who wanted a minute. It's been many.
I remembered what I wanted to do now. I wanted to find the silly court.
The Sealy Court or the
I-
Unsealy Court?
The silly court on the moon.
Uh,
I want to find the silly court here on Earth because I promised Crimson Tide that I would try and talk to them on her behalf. So I'm going to try and keep my word.
Okay. You've been working on things in this direction. I would need either a navigation or a investigation roll to essentially locate kind of where to go.
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
Give yourself a +10 given things that you've been doing off camera.
All right. Let's make computer fall asleep.
Maybe whenever I do time passes, I should maybe like set aside a pregame thing because I don't know this. It does take up a chunk of time, which if people are enjoying, that's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Sometimes you have
those
sessions like
games-
this, you know?
Yeah, especially after the new year. Like, it's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute, that's for sure.
Okay. You didn't add the character points you just got to my sheet, did you?
I have not touched your sheet.
So let me add them. No, that's this. If I'm going to use, but we will use them nevertheless. Some of these. Let's see. Everything to the bottom. There we go. That's there. It's a file. Okay. 5, 22, 30, 9, 41. 41. And I think there's
41? Okay, yeah, you can definitely find and locate find them and get to them, especially with your ability to just port around. Cool. And so you're wanting to talk on their behalf on Inside's behalf.
I want to talk in getting her a meeting. Because that's
Getting
what
her
she wants to do.
Okay.
Remember, her words was, she's trying to get a meeting with this TV court. And I'm like, oh, let me help you with that.
Yeah. Which was usually running the association with the Unsealy Court, was with the Winter Court.
Wait, which one does she want?
The Winter Court, the Unsealy Court, the Winter Court.
That's on the moon. She wants to go to the moon?
If I remember correctly, I know her mother was identified. Was her grandmother identified?
My grandmother?
Or Crimson Tides, because I think I did, but I don't want to speak out of turn with that because it's been a while.
I don't recall.
Hold on.
Dude, the power of the with the conspiracy board. It will have the answers.
She is a daughter of the Queen of Air and Darkness. So that and out of game knowledge, I believe that is May. I believe that's Maeve. So that means.
Specifically.
Daughter of Princess Sontar, and Sontar is the daughter of Queen and Air.
The Queen of Air and Darkness.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. The Queen of Air and Darkness is the ruler of the Unseelie Court of the Winter Court.
Okay.
Which means the inverse of Titania.
Like we can arrange something. That's not something that we can just. Let's go for a visit. We kind of.
Take a trip to the
That's why I was a little
moon!
surprised when you were like, "I'm gonna talk to yada yada," but
I mean, I'm still gonna reach out because she was like, she wants to have a thing with them, but I have to see if they're willing to meet with her first.
So, are you wanting to try to use the Unseelie Court to arrange a meeting? With. I'm going to use different terms. Are you wanting the Summer Court to arrange a meeting with the Winter Court?
Yeah. Go and
Okay.
see if we can happen. Like,
Okay.
hey guys, what y'all doing? Like,
Okay.
hey, interested in bridging bridges and becoming friends with your brethren again? Like, we used to be a group of people undivided. Can we go back to that, or?
Oh shit.
Without any kind of roles.
What am I supposed to do with these fuckers?
They will be interested by the fact that you are speaking on the outcast's daughter's behalf, and are willing to entertain making this connection for her at a cost of either Oberon's lash or your deepest secret. Like,
I will give them a secret.
You'll give a deepest secret?
I will give them my deepest secret.
To confirm, I mean, they're going to pluck it from your mind.
Yeah.
So she won't have it anymore, or they'll just know it.
It is a trade. This favor in exchange for your knowledge of your dark secret, of your deepest secret.
So you'll forget the secret.
Yeah, it's literally you'll forget the secret. Can we have your secret? Thank you.
I have to go back. Oh, I did. Oh, wait. How would that work? Oh, I guess. Yeah, how would that work? Because this is deepest. Well, no, I guess it's not her deepest secret because some of you guys know. I guess that wouldn't count.
That also sounds like magic shenanigans of they know your secret, and then everyone knows your secret. As in, you no longer have a secret identity.
Well, that's the thing. You already know. Some of you guys already know my secret identity, so it's not a secret.
Well, even if it was, it's still a secret. It's just a secret that's gotten out to some people, that you've trusted to some people. But even then, meeting Midnight's not your deepest secret, I wouldn't think.
That's what I was saying. It's not her deepest secret. That's not.
I'd say you got a bunch of other shit going on in your background that's probably more secret, including stuff you may not even remember.
Yeah, that's fair. But I will willingly give up my deepest secret. I will just have to reread my backstory to figure out what that deepest secret is.
So you're gonna give it up? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling it more has to do with moon stuff and moon politics and your mama or something.
Oh, Wait. Does that mean the block that somebody put in my brain? Because that's a secret. Are they going to take that out?
Well, I just want to confirm you're agreeing to the trade.
Yes, I am agreeing to the trade.
Okay.
I am 100% agreeing for the trade. I am not backtracking. I was just asking if the block that's in my head that has blocked off a memory or whatever. I don't know what's behind.
Sorry, they put a block on it. Whatever's behind that block might actually be your deepest secret.
So, the person performing the extraction for the trade, will stagger and almost fall to the ground.
Wow, was bad?
Kind of look at you.
Oh my god, I feel like I did something horribly wrong, and I'm so sorry.
You have a secret you don't know you're keeping, and one that clearly someone doesn't want you to know you're keeping. I got close, but I'm not sure if I want to risk that again.
Does it mean that you're not taking the deal? Like, I don't know what that means.
One of the other nearby people will they try it again. If it doesn't work, we'll work something else out.
And this.
She's like hyperventilating. Like, wait, hold on, time out. Do you mean there's something?
Okay. I was misrolling that the entire time. 6. I am rolling 6-sided dice for the question mark.
That's the phrase.
Okay, so you're asking them to hold off? They'll stop the second attempt if you tell them to hold off.
No, she's not going to tell them, like, she's not officially telling them to stop, don't do it. She's just telling them, give her a minute while she tries to, like, calm herself down. Because they just told her this in her brain that even shocked them. And they're like, yeah, we don't know about this, fam. And she's like, she's a little freaked out right now. So she's like, she's freaking out. What could it be? Like, what's going on, man? And now she's like, I should have taken the time to figure out what it was, and I didn't, and now I'm worried. Like, and then she's gonna make sure that they're not hurt. Like, you guys aren't hurt or anything. You're not.
The first attempt was draining, but not harmful.
Okay. That's what she cares about. She's like, okay. I'm not ready, but I'm ready.
Okay.
You two. That said, when you pull it out of me, if you can get it out of me, I really want you to get it out of me at this point. You wouldn't have to be willing to share this information.
That would be a separate deal.
Well, I might have to make this separate deal with you. But all right, let's go for it. Let's light this candle while I freak out.
They'll weave their abilities to try to extract it from your mind. This time, there will be purple flaking embering lesions that crawl up the person's arm, under their clothing, up to their neck and the side of their face as they just fall out, and others rush to them.
I will rush to them as well, and I will give them the kiss of life.
Okay. Please roll your healing.
Can somebody roll it for me? I am meal prepping currently.
What is the number of dice that you need rolled?
I want to say 7.
I
That could
have
be-
7 dice. You don't have anything that modifies it, do you? Like overconfidence or anything like that?
Wouldn't apply here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Cool.
that's a flat roll.
So,
Yeah, healing is 7.
This is bad.
in
So we're
22, 25.
25. Okay. You're able to heal enough that the wounds along their face are no longer having the blue kind of embering scarring. It heals up. The last of the embers kind of flicking off and fading. And you'll see that you have healed up to their hand, just past their wrist.
I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't know. Did you did you not get the memory?
Uh, I regret to say that I will not be tantalized by any secrets today.
No, but you don't understand.
Oh, Lord. You have a secret that is so important that it makes people die if they try to find out forcefully.
Look, so one of you guys have to be able to get this thing out of my head, okay? I need you guys to make this deal to meet with her. Like, I need this to happen.
Oh, my goodness.
And and I take it the other thing that they want, you're not giving up.
What was the other thing?
Oberon's lash.
What is Oberon's lash? The ring?
You
ring.
for not including Ray.
Ooh, you know what? I didn't really use it. Yeah, so I'll give it up.
Okay.
I didn't really. So yeah, they can have it. I stole it with the purpose of giving it to those who rightfully deserved it, and technically, it's kind of sort of theirs. So
Okay. Okay. Second. I'm just making a note for myself. Um, while some people are getting kind of shocked at the sheer defenses that are inside of you, there's the others of the court are glad that you were willing to give up what they clearly view as either something precious or powerful. As you're aware with the Fae, it only matters the importance they put on it, not the importance you put on it. And they will reach out to attempt to try can be of an audience with the queen for the queen of air and darkness for Crimson Tide. Now it sounded like you wanted to make another deal to try to remove whatever wall is in your head.
yeah, but I don't want them to get hurt because of it, you know. And there's only so many visits to the moon undetected.
Yeah, that's clearly a risk, as was shown with the second attempt.
But yeah, if they're willing to try, I'm willing to offer them the secret still. Like, I don't want it. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know what. I mean, I do want to know what it is, but I just let's get it out. Or at least if they can remove the block instead of trying to take the secret, maybe they can just remove the block.
If you're wanting them to make efforts to remove the block, with the understanding that they're not necessarily going to try right now, they're going to kind of recoup a bit.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can you, or if you're not in a position to, someone on your behalf, roll me a d6, please?
Somebody roll a d6.
Five.
Okay. Um, yeah. Again, without any rolls to haggle with them or anything, the 3 things I believe would be of enough value for what you're requesting is your best friend.
Jesse?
Yes.
Hey, my best friend, what do they mean? Like, I just hand him over?
Do you say Jesse when they mention your best friend?
I do say Jesse, because there was a little bit of a shock.
Okay.
But they want
Then
Jesse.
yes, that person.
He's a human. You guys don't want humans, right? They're dreadful, boring creatures.
They're
No
evidence enough for you to be your best friend.
Well, again, they were the first person on Earth that, like, actually, technically, no. Sonica would be Nessa's best friend.
But did you say Jesse?
I said Jesse, but I had to think on it because it would be Sonica. And I say that because we had this talk. Remember, Sonica was Nessa's very first friend.
Oh no, I understand that. But if Nessa said Jesse, they would fixate on that.
Oh, okay. Well, then no. I would not have said Jesse. Now that I have talked to myself, I would have said Sonica, because Sonica is Nessa's best friend. Or Nessa views Sonica as her.
Okay. Okay. So in this case, Sadaka. The second option they are giving you for barter is your most pleasant memory. And the third option for barter, sorry, the third option for barter would be English. Your enjoyment of your favorite foods.
Oh, that means I wouldn't enjoy those foods again, right?
Yeah, you could eat them. They'd be like, okay, yeah, it's a thing in my mouth. I'm consuming it.
Or I get to pick from the food.
Your favorite foods as a category, like anything that you consider your favorite foods.
Oh, but I know. But of the 3 options, do I get to pick one, or do I have to give up?
Gotcha. No. Those are the options that they are providing you off the bat for what you're requesting.
Okay, then I would do my most pleasant memory.
Now, keep in mind they're extracting this from you, so they're removing it.
Yeah. She won't have it again. We're
Okay.
gonna be sad about this because when we actually get to like go home, and she gets to see, I can't remember if it was a he or her again. She's gonna be sad because she's not gonna recall how they met.
How interesting that even now you're forgetting.
Yeah. It's in my backstory. I just need to reread it.
Okay.
But it doesn't mean you forget everything else about them and why that was your most pleasant memory. You just forget that most pleasant memory.
Yeah. But she's gonna be sad that the most pleasant memory was them meeting. So she's gonna forget how they met. Yeah, she'll give up
You
most
know what?
pleasant.
You know what makes it even worse? You probably realize that you don't remember what the first meeting after you meet them again, because you remember everything else.
Yes. And I'm like, how did we meet? Oh no, I can't remember.
Okay. That is not under a freaking death ward thing. So yeah, they can take that fine. They're a little hesitant given what happened last time, but they will take it and be glad that there wasn't any repercussions for doing so.
I thought it was just a little mini block, and it turns out it's something huge. um, yeah. After that, um, um,
Personally, I'm happy that people are actually dealing with fey bartering, because it is rather different.
it is rather different. Nessa will though let Cleveland that he has kept her end of the bargain and getting her in touch with so and so, and they will be reaching out.
Crimson Tide is very surprised, and it sounded like she was almost going to thank you, but then switched it to that she owes you a favor.
No, you don't owe me anything.
Okay, then.
We stick together, right? You don't have to say so now. It's fine. I'm like a fungus. I grow on you.
We'll see by how much.
Hopefully enough that you'll call me little sister.
Oh. We'll
Don't
see.
worry, they all give in the end. I've even made friends with your knight. But I'm back home now because I have experienced something traumatic. Something very, very traumatic, and I need to go lay down.
Yeah, I get that. Those are hard. You go do that. What is it? Oh, the Doctor Strange thing. Okay. Cool. Okay. That sounds like that's going to be the final thing that she's doing for the time skip. Given what happened. Okay.
Yeah. fine.
Cool. Okay. Cool. So, with the time pass, being concluded, no. Where are people? Thank you. Where are people going to be on Thursday? Mhm. Time pass. Kind of where are people wanting to be?
When we are on Thursday.
Probably on a military airfield with a very new military jet that may or may not transform into a mech.
I like to do stuff in Class C airspace. No, I'm doing it anyway. Yeah.
Okay, Warzone, let's see you shoot this one down. As for me, go ahead.
Yeah, what time on a Thursday?
What was that on Thursday?
Like, what's the time? Like, what?
Is it morning, afternoon?
The time would be the afternoon.
Well, afternoon. Jessica's probably like busy working. Daddy's off somewhere. Jesse's hitting the ground looking for missing people. Sonica's in his office. But Nessa's probably like held up in like a dark crevice somewhere, like just sulking with a bottle of wine.
What's in my head?
While she waits for them to be like, okay, we're ready to blast now. She's just like, why? Why?
Okay. I take it she definitely has not been hiding this sulkingness, or have you been having the LMD just make people none the wiser?
No, in fact, she hadn't even activated the LMD. So since her visit back from the moon, she's like been MIA. No LMD.
No LMDs. Okay.
This is serious.
In
something in
that
her head.
case,
Next thing we know, Sonica's goons are currently scrounging across the entire city, trying to find Nesta.
And our detail.
you said she was held up in a room, yeah?
No, held up in a dark crevice somewhere.
Oh, oh shit.
That's why I said that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Bottle of wine, she just teleports another one.
Okay.
Political Spider Detection Network? Go!
Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Things. Hey, where would the rest of you be in the effort?
Thursday afternoon, he's probably either depending on whether it's early or late afternoon, either on campus for school stuff or at band practice.
Okay. There seems to be less tension at band practice at the moment. There's obviously been, especially given what happened at the beach, something weird between Deva and Chris. By this amount of time, that is obvious that there is something between them, but the stress level between them is low at the moment.
The calm before the storm. We're used to this.
Yep. So you will be practicing. Cool. Alias and Collateral.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm just trying to get a beat on where everyone is.
Yeah, that's why I was like, go ahead, Eric, if you want.
Oh, I said it. I was going to be
Oh, right. You're
at a military base
jet.
of a
Yeah.
currently new jet that just got off the production line.
You're right. That's what you were doing. Cool.
Probably
So
doing some
Alice.
test flights. You know what? As said, he is doing simple things. He is continuing. He will be continuing investigation into the homeless stuff and the increased gang war stuff. Just trying to do what he can to piece things together. To be like, okay, what's going on? Probably corroborate with what other people have found and blah blah blah.
Okay.
He's out on the beat.
Okay. If he's investigating that, you can use an investigation if you'd like. If you're going more of an underground angle, it'd be a streetwise.
You know what? I'll go with underground because I'll go with the idea that he's blending in with certain groups, disguising as part of their gang members, and just listening into their conversations. Because I can be that. I'm a spy, motherfucker.
Okay. $25. Okay. The samurai are at this point are gearing up to one, launch a more aggressive search for some of their missing members, and two, are suspecting that either Olympus or Wolf Spider is responsible due to the eeriness of what they were able to find in that it was very, very quick and a surprise.
I'm being accused of snatching people now. God damn it!
You're being accused of taking gang members, at least, not homeless, not the homeless.
I mean, that's still at least something. Also, not normally my MO. I don't normally take them, but at least I'm being accused of roughing up bad guys, not grabbing innocents.
I'll tell you, who could be quick and powerful enough to do this? Well, Olympus or Wolf Spider.
Yeah.
I feel insulted that they're leaving out the boogeyman of gangs.
You're not that fast.
Well, and
Well,
also,
no, to be
you
fair,
know,
I've been kind of busy in a corner for an entire month. They don't know where
and
I'm
plus,
at.
and plus, your MO is usually, collateral damage. You don't exactly hide.
As
You
I know
don't
bullet
hide that
holes.
it was you.
I can be quiet every once in a while. I'm not.
If you're quiet, you're not being fast. So this was implied to be because that I was Wolfstrider or Olympus because of the speed.
Well, there would be a trail of bodies if I'm being quiet and fast. Yeah, there's no bodies. Fair enough.
Their search at the moment is going to be focused on. There we go. Is going to be focused on. Turn roll me a d6, please. They can't let fate have this. I don't have tokens for the fate. So, 3. Awesome. Okay.
Me do it.
Another boop. Oh, and I see a 1. However, Triss got me a number first.
I said somebody beat me to it.
Yep. Due to what information that they were able to, the samurai were able to gather, the samurai, along with a number of the other samurai, has determined, again, given location and what scan information they are able to get, has determined that their wayward, their captured people were taken to the city's aquarium.
Interesting.
They're a bit baffled by it as well, but that's where the evidence is going, and the samurai does not like people screwing with his group. Because in a much similar fashion to the mob, the Yakuza tends to view their members as family. So they are preparing to basically kind of storm the aquarium. That's going to be happening a little later in the day. They're pretty certain that's where they're focusing. Not they will find some. They will find out whatever they need to in order to due to the distraction with the samurai, the gang leader Richter Shaw is going to going to be poised to take some of Samurai's holding. Since you roll a 25, you'd be able to get that as well.
Hey, Shaw and her crew.
What is very confusing about this caper from the samurai's perspective, especially samurai. Let me just double check that he has the ability that I think he has. That I have a world now. Okay. Yeah. You would have heard that samurai was unable to find any kind of any kind of things like torn clothing, fabric of like anyone who would have been an assailant. No like slight scrapes on a wall outside of the samurai that was the samurais that were
That were taken.
that were captured. There's not there's not physical evidence of the assailants as far
The
as samurai
attackers.
is able to determine, and he has
Mhm.
ruled out he has ruled out, at least in his mind, disappearing acts like what Midnight can purportedly do.
Okay, I will let people know about those insights.
Okay. I don't know if Nessa has like any kind of comms on to receive that message, given her current emotional situation. But anyone else who has their comms active would be able to get that info from at your respective morning times, or rather afternoon.
Cool. Party at the aquarium. All right.
Hello?
Everything been about water recently?
Nessa, you were going to say something?
No, I was like, she doesn't have her comms on her.
Okay.
She has her phone, but not her comms.
Completely valid.
Once he's done meeting up with the gang.
What was the last part? Once she's in meeting up with the gang?
She doesn't take it with her. She like drops it back off at the watchtower and like goes about her day.
Okay. So you guys will get that information then while test flights are going on, or droid flights, whenever you're wanting to have that collateral, and during Justin, during your band practice. At this point in the practice, Deva is coaching you through some new moves.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, the comm links are rather subtle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're the kind of like codec bone vibrations, so you can still hear.
Clearly, Puddle's in a better position to respond if he'd like.
I'm just going to. Answer the call while I'm flying around.
Okay. Pulling some G's.
What's this? What's going on? Where do I need to be?
Possibly leads on the he'll be leaving and all that. Possible leads on the all the different missing people. Samurai, but wait. I'm trying to remember what's the group's name called, because there's the Samurai yeah. The Samurai, I think their people are being held at this aquarium. They're
Like
gearing up to attack it.
Like the actual aquarium? You know, the tourist attraction?
Yes.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Did they have a few screws loose or something? Can't really just put dozens of missing people in effectively a public zoo
Yes, they definitely can keep them in the basement and the assumably large tunnel system that is down there, just like the ancient vampire crypt that was under a parking lot.
Hey, now,
Right,
the aquarium
it's
is a
right.
newer complex. It does not have ancient forgotten crypts under it in an abandoned part of the city.
We don't
Yes,
know
just
that.
like the building that is right over the Zodalic.
Continuity.
There's too much weird shit happening here. I can't even. I want to deny this, but I can't. Fine.
Don't forget the park they built over the crashed alien spaceship.
Yeah, I like it unless you're going, but canon though.
That was actually going to be the joke I was going to say. Don't forget, it's right next to the UFO. To the ancient UFO that has been here since the dinosaur era.
Okay,
They had
I'm
killed the
there.
dinosaurs.
I'll be waiting for you. Because that's the answer. I'm in a jet that can transform.
Wilco.
Suddenly, an F-14 transforms into a freaking robo tech, Veritech, just standing in the aquarium.
But does it have Vanguard mode?
Waiting for the inevitable look of disappointment when he pulls up and realizes he can't get through the door of the aquarium.
Damn it!
It's fine. It's fine. I will accept that I can't take the giant mech that turns into a jet into the building. It's fine. For now. As long as I don't have to fight the Hulk, it'll be okay.
Okay.
If I have to fight the Hulk, then, well, the building's just not going to exist.
Outside of teleportation, I think your jet is currently the fastest.
And I'm already moving at high speed over the city. So yes.
People putting out their cameras. Oh, what's that?
Mm.
Is anime real? J- Justin, yeah, you've gotten this news in the middle of a some dance rehearsal.
Yeah.
Um,
If I understood the news correctly, does not sound like there's a immediate, like within the next 5 minutes priority on this.
they're needing time to gather and then move out.
So they need time to gather and move out. I probably have enough time to either finish practice or at least get to a natural breaking point where I could slip out without raising too much suspicion. As opposed to my normal, oh god, I forgot something dash.
Is this news particularly surprising to you at all? I'm trying to determine if you need to make a composure roll.
Samurai gathering at SeaWorld, where they may or may not be holding captured hobos. I mean, yeah, that's a little. I mean, on our scale of weird, it's not very high, but
Okay.
Yeah, our scale of weird has kind of been thrown out the window at this point.
if you feel that's weird enough, I probably should make some kind of con roll or something. I could do that.
Well, that's how I was phrasing it as. Would do you think it would be surprising enough for Justin to need to compose himself?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Just because at this point, my scale of surprise, Godzilla chomping down the street is probably a 5 out of 10, based on what we've just dealt with just since the camera started rolling in the campaign.
Cool. Okay. In which case, yeah, then there is no mission or anything.
The only thing on our scale, this qualifies as good news, is a lead.
Okay. In that case, then if I could get a dancing roll to see if it is up to Deva's.
Are we putting this under my charm performance, or are we putting this under acrobatics?
Acrobatics is just the physical motions of doing. As her her clipboard and is like making notes. Sometimes she's actually adjusting the routine, just because she came up with something really cool, but it turns out not to be as physically possible as she thought. Kind of thing. So she'll make some adjustments. Sometimes she'll be adjusting, you to get me more in line with her vision of the choreography.
That is a very average roll.
27, yes, very average.
On 8D, that's effectively 3. So
Okay. Because she knows that you are very good at what you do. She'll take a few moments at your final part. Looks at her team board. Looks at you again. Okay, I can work with that, but I like that. I like that leg a little bit higher.
It's like a vertical Van Damme. Better.
Okay, yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Nate is just kind of looking, gives a glance to his sister, and makes a gesture which you can definitely read as "You're going to kill him."
All right, I gotta bounce, but I'll keep working on that and catch you up with you guys later.
Nate'll speak up. Where you going?
Got a thing with a girl and another thing. May or may not involve fish.
Oh. Chris, I could go for some sushi, but you go. I'll get my own sushi. Actually, as you're leaving, he will pull out his cell phone and be like, or dash.
We deliver sushi around here.
Yeah.
There you go. Dip out so we can go change. Shoot a text over to Nessa. Have a possible lead on the missing homeless I told you about the other day. Dan Rye are involved. I don't know if people are going to be hurt, so if you are available to, apply some heals, that would be great. If not, see you tonight.
He'll do a thumbs up and then ask for you to ping your location to get there.
Okay, I was going to the aquarium, but I'm at such and such by such and such.
She'll teleport there. You still have like a bottle. She has like 2 bottles of wine. One she's from the other one she hasn't yet. She's like, "Oh, you have to carry me. I'm so tired."
Tired? Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah. For some reason, the Earth is spinning a lot faster today than I thought it would.
Well, it could be you getting readjusted to Earth, or it could be I don't know how many vineyards you've drunk since you got back.
There's a huge pile in the ventilation. I should probably clean those out.
Yeah, you probably should, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Just warn me before you puke.
To confirm, have you just teleported to the aquarium, or you teleported to him?
I teleported to him.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's aquarium, so I don't exactly know what's aquarium. He just said aquarium, so.
I will try to be gentle on the swinging since I don't know how loaded she is.
Yeah.
How much drink is in her system right now?
A lot.
Okay.
Like
Gonna
multiple
get a web
bottles?
swinging roll from you, which will modify her stamina roll.
Okay. Lucky for you, I actually specialized in web swinging.
Oh, I found my wallet. Hey, I found my glasses.
Okay. Not an average roll. Imagine this isn't any harder than web swinging with like concussion victims and other people that have compromised systems.
Damn, I can't see that bitch up there.
45 enough not to get puked on.
Hmm.
Okay. Add a 15 to your stamina roll, Nessa.
Okay, add a 15 to my ship.
I just rolled a web barf back door just in case.
Okay, stamina. Stamina's not too bad. Two. Oh, wow.
Got this.
One is 16. 10 is 26.
26.
Yes.
Is that with the
That's
plus
with-
15?
Oh, with the plus 15, then that was 26. So I added the 10. And so plus 5.
So 31.
Okay. Okay. Very, very gentle. Cool. On the way there, though, Alias, are you heading there? Are you heading there as well? Since it sounds like everyone else is, or are you having a different lead that you're wanting to do?
Oh no, I'm in there. I will head to the aquarium because either way, it will either reveal how the samurai are either heading into a trap or something like that. So we'll see.
Okay. In that case, on the way, collaterals. Do you have your phone on you?
I mean, I have my normal means of communication. Yes.
Okay.
Whether or not I answer it while pulling high G maneuvers is a different story.
Fair. Your phone will be going.
Drops his phone under the seat at Mach 2. Like, damn it.
I feel like I need to make a roll to see if I can do this while trying to land a Veritech mech going at Mach fuck in the middle of the city by the aquarium. I will at least attempt to answer it while I'm piloting the mech plane to land.
Okay.
It shouldn't be too difficult. Maybe.
At some point, Nessa would have grabbed like a couple of tacos, hot dogs. Like we would have been
Cool.
passing a restaurant or a shop or something, and she was like, "Ooh, teleport." So yeah,
Popping random food carts on the way.
Okay. Well, answering the phone while you are piloting. You will hear a somewhat tired voice of your intern. Hey, boss.
Yes, Miss Waring.
I've finally been able to decode some more of that shark information.
Okay. Why does it sound like you've been pulling all-nighters?
I just have some there'll be a pause, and you'll hear the sound of what is likely coffee being poured into a mug. I'm okay.
Ah. It doesn't exactly inspire me with confidence.
I've some hmm. I was able to grab some slurp. I was able to get that there are some transit points at, and she'll give you some longitude and latitude coordinates for 2 locations.
Are you telling me I should have built a sub for the past month instead of what I have built?
No, they should all be on the surface.
I'll look at them in a moment. I'm currently flying in the middle of skyscrapers.
That's dangerous. I mean,
Landing next to
good
the
luck.
aquarium.
Good luck. I'm gonna not take a nap.
I'm going to avoid commenting on the fact that you need to sleep.
Find out who stole my
tell-
stuff, please.
Wait, can you repeat that, David? What about stuff?
Find out who stole my stuff, please.
Don't worry, that's going to happen anyways.
She's sounding really tired.
You do you. If you don't take care of yourself, though, I will get Midnight to take care of you.
Is Midnight taking care of?
Huh?
I'll ask Midnight to help Miss Waring. Because you could teleport.
Oh, am I teleporting somebody with the? Wait, what?
My goal is to
Don't-
basically have you ask you to put Miss Waring to sleep. Because she is giving herself
as a threat.
insomnia.
Oh,
And since you are the person who can heal anyone and everyone, and you like helping people, and you could teleport, it's like, hey, can you do this, please? We kind of need our tech expert when
Yeah,
Alias isn't busy.
hard enough to do it while I'm currently initiated. But when she sobers up, put her to.
It's not an immediate request. It's a threat that I will get someone who will take care of you, whether you like it or not, to Miss Waring. Just take care of yourself, or perhaps I will get someone to take care of you.
Miss Warren just passed out on the mic.
Apparently, yes. But that would be the But yes, I will be waiting at the aquarium at this point. I don't know if I'll be there before anyone else, given that the way things played out. Also, I'm not as fast as the spider that can do physics at
Oh, damn well, your
speed.
jet is faster than me.
Is it?
I mean, can you break the sound barrier?
Yes.
Then you are faster than Wolfswire.
Now, I would not recommend doing that through the city, obviously, but
Yeah, I wouldn't do that in the city.
But collateral damage.
He's changing his rep.
Hold up. You put it in kilometers per hour, so let me double check the
well, that's what the
speed of
game puts it
sound.
in. I just did.
No, I am not faster than the speed of sound by 34 kilometers an hour.
Okay, so that's how many ranks of flight do you have?
It's a vehicle, so it plays by slightly different rules.
Oh right, yep. Never mind, ignore me. Moving on.
To be fair, that's just its normal moves. It technically can do double that.
You can do times 4 that.
So, yes, I mean, my plane is technically much faster than the speed of sound. Assuming I can make the rolls.
Yep. Okay. Given that, it sounds like you would be getting there first.
Yeah, I was told that the samurai are going to be here to cause problems very soon. And I'm already in a vehicle designed to be able to deal with whatever comes in my way.
Okay.
I imagine drunk Supergirl and I are right behind you.
I
Okay.
assume know that Midnight's currently drunk.
Asshole, where's my dog?
I still have Virgo as a part of the party from earlier. Nissa is so
has become
tiny because she's so drunk.
Who do you think? Over there by number 12.
Don't forget to scroll down. There's also the person that's in 16. So many peoples. Also, hold up. Why is Wolf Spider already almost dead?
Because I haven't had a chance to fix my health from the last adventure yet.
Yeah. You're not there for the giant sharktopus.
No, that was the one session I missed.
Yeah, I wrestled the Kraken. It was fun.
Really mildly considering that you wrestled a Kraken.
Well, it was a giant. It was like one of those robotic things, and he just poured acid all over it. So yeah.
So were you
Or
melting
bit acid into
yourself as you were melting it? Did you give him like a goo monster or something?
I was okay.
Also, I hear hiccups as said person having hiccups. Okay.
Yep. Probably. Well, technically everyone did drop because of the party dropper. Collateral is the person who got there first.
Cool. Do I notice anything that would indicate that the cyber samurai are here already?
Given that you were in a jet, you might have beat them here. That being said, you can make a search roll. Or if you're flying around, I suppose you could. Well, it'll be a search roll.
And he has sensors on that thing. I think you could also use Tech It.
Let's see. Sensors, 10 kilometers, plus 2D to skill. Yeah, I'm just gonna tech that. So that's gonna be 4 plus the number 2. I guess that's decidedly average for 6 dice. 10, 15. That. Do, do, do. I rolled a 16.
Okay. You will detect them moving across building tops 2 kilometers away.
I will let the team know. It's like, oh look, they're making their way over here. They're 2 kilometers away and closing.
How do you want to handle that then? You want to engage them there where they're not in the building, or let them get in the building? If we're letting them in, we probably should evacuate any civilians.
Right now, I think it would probably be a good idea to. How close are y'all?
I don't know. How close are we?
What method is Alias using?
Um,
How the fuck do I
you know what?
exit?
I can. No, never mind. I'll be flying.
Flying? Okay. In which case, Alias would be second, and Nessa and the fighter would be third in terms of how far away they are. They are 40 seconds and a minute 20 away, respectively.
I'm going to go and have a discussion with the samurai a bit further away from the building. There is no logical reason for them to be wanting to attack an aquarium in broad daylight.
Okay. Are you wanting to fly there, walk there in whatever your equivalent of Betaloid is, or are you actually going to hop out and?
I am going to.
By the by, I would like to confirm: are you VTOLing? Are you standing in mecha mode on the ground? How are you here in with your vehicle?
I would have done the whole. I think. I don't recall if they can actually when they're in Jurok mode, they can't really stand on their legs, can they?
Yeah, the legs are functional.
I see them
I'll be
VTOLing a lot.
Well, they normally hover in VTOL, but the whole point of the Jurwalk configuration is so it can become a VTOL fighter, so the legs are functional. It can use them as landing gear or it can walk.
I would fly up and then land in Jurok mode, so it's standing on its legs.
Okay. Then while you're making this decision, then there are people like across the sidewalk with their cameras. You will hear someone yell out, "Is that Marcus Rush?"
Are all the references Shadow Chronicles?
There will be another person that will say that's a hell of a Hunter cosplay. Shit, I'm supposed to remember Marcus Rush. Speaking of, I've seen Shadow Chronicles recently. I didn't think you had.
I haven't. I just remember the name. The only way you could pull the deeper cut is if you did Robotech the movie.
Eh.
Is Mint in the cockpit with you? That's not a super deep cut, though.
Hmm. Given that they're 2 kilometers out, I will stay in Jurok mode and then just go and intercept their position so that they're still a kilometer away and just wait there for them on a rooftop, but obviously with the VTOL engaged so that most of the weight of the craft isn't on the roof.
Okay. As you're moving away, you will hear someone yell, "Where's Shadow Rising?" Seriously. Not that anyone's gonna watch this Harmony Gold, but Harmony Gold. Seriously. Don't wait another 30 years. Stop it. Do it now. Okay. So while you're waiting for them, is everyone else gathering at the aquarium? Okay. While you're waiting for your contact point, web swing down to the aquarium, or rather, in this case, fly down to the aquarium, and with Alias being the second person, given his flight speed, what Alias want to do with the touchdown? There will be bystanders that have, unless you're being stealthy about your arrival, will switch their attention from the Robotech Lamb to you again, unless you're being stealthy.
Once I start getting in sight of the aquarium, he switches to quote web swinging because no, he is not getting stealthy at this moment, or quote web swinging because he does have the gauntlet. Because this is what he does, just to fuck with people, and just walk in through the front door.
Okay. Are you looking like anyone in particular?
No, I'm gonna throw everybody off. I'm just gonna look like Alias.
So you're looking like a generic guy with a mask on.
Oh no, he has armor. Like
That's Alias's
it
helmet.
is. It is a
That's what
helmet thing.
I was referring to. You're a generic person with a mask on. Because you're an alias.
Yeah. But he has like a quote uniform of sorts. It is like a special. It is a clear like operative kind of outfit. He, kind of like a Snake Eyes, that kind of shit.
Guy's tactical on.
Exactly. Tactical.
I tried to make the joke because of your name. I have failed.
No, don't worry. I get you. I appreciate it.
The person at reception, are you here to clean the sea lion tanks?
No.
Yeah, he's trying to rationalize what he's seeing walking through the door.
He is saying, okay. No, sir. So walk to the. This is I assume like the front desk person. You said.
Yeah. This is a front desk person.
Yeah. Unfortunately, some rather shady characters. I believe the samurai are coming to this vicinity, and I would like to make sure that civilians evacuate calmly.
Ticket.
He just stares a second, taps a few things on his computer, and that's how we're gonna go after the aquarium. Play just part of this samurai conversation of, okay, so we're gonna hit the aquarium at this time of day and this time, and move it through this. Is that ticket enough?
One second.
Don't take too much time.
Kind of turns back and pulls out. Karen. Karen, we have a need a manager? From the that is area that they'll need to walk around. They will not be happy that they have to go around that area.
Yeah.
Okay. You will hear a door on the other side open and footsteps as people are walking around. Rather, this caring person is walking around. Are you like doing anything while this caring person is arriving? Are you just actually waiting for them to just hear?
I'll start taking in everything. Meta knowledge wants to be like, who is this? But no, Alias himself will be looking around, trying to start figuring out, okay, what makes the Senrai think that their people are here, or try to start thinking about like, okay, maybe they're down, what could be down there, Mostly internal thoughts. That doesn't really need a roll at the moment.
If you're looking around, then can I get a search roll? And at this point, Alias and Nessa, not Alias and Nessa, Wolf Spider Nessa, would Alias just infiltrated my mind. Will arrive since you pretty much are going to be about a minute later.
Yay! Land!
Set her down gently next to a trash can, just in case.
No, I'm empty. Wait, I got another bottle. I'm good.
I don't even want to know where you kept that.
The same place I keep my hot dogs.
Hey then.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, good, you're already here. You give him the heads up, or
Attempting to.
the person go, "Hey, I have your app."
Hey, thanks for the support. We need your help. Bad guys seem to have taken an interest in the aquarium, so we need to everybody like low key, not panicky, leave. Please, we don't want anybody to get hurt.
Is Midnight outside or walking in?
She's with him. She's with him. She's following him in. Drunkenly, like, swerving, walking. Eventually she does the whole little, Cosmo float where she's like her feet are like curled up and she's just hovering behind him.
Doing the drunken Magneto. Ugh.
Manager Karen will so we're in danger, huh?
That's what we're trying to tell you, yes.
Is this a prank? Person at the front should go, "No, it's Wolf Spider, come on."
Nessa will like lean over at a stage, whisper, but like, I don't like her.
Uh,
Who would want to attack an aquarium, really?
I would like to attack the aquarium and free all the fishes.
Off the top of my head, I'd say the High Veterinarian, but apparently today it's Samurai, so machine gun toting otters are not on the playbook as far as I know. Otters at an aquarium, or is that more of a zoo thing?
We don't have otters in the special exhibit right now.
Okay.
We have eels.
ugh.
The front desk guy will be like, was that a threat? I don't think you can threaten them as a manager. That wasn't a threat.
Not very angry sea bass.
Mm. Can we see otters?
With that question, Alias, you'll notice somewhat camouflaged on the interior of the dress, and on the inside of the glass on the north and south of you are small devices. These devices are roughly the same murkiness as the as the water. Given that Bill's be kicking stuff up in the water.
Right.
They are about the size of a fist.
Hmm. Is there anything about them that is setting off warning bells for me, or no?
They look like they look like some form of grenade-like devices. They do look somewhat shaped, though.
Shape charged, and let me guess, face towards us.
Yeah,
if I had to figure.
Yeah. You're not immediately seeing any indications of like they're not fragmentation grenades, but they are clearly some sort of directed grenade like device.
Okay.
wires and stuff on thing.
So I can see wires on each one?
Yes. Wires and tubing.
Okay. Okay. I will hand off the. I would like to very calmly, because I don't know if this can work this way, but I'd like to try. Or I don't know if it will work this way, but basically hand off the conversation to the wolf spider and very nonchalantly try to use my object cutting laser to cut off the wires for each one very calmly, because I don't know what kind of glass this is, and I'm like, well, it's a laser, it could go through glass, and I don't really want to, because I don't want to cut the glass, I just want to cut the wires.
Right. Okay. But yeah, you want to use the properties of it being a laser to cut what's beyond the glass. Neat. Okay.
Yes, I don't know if you will allow that, because technically it's like, oh, laser, it cuts the glass. It's because I'm like,
Well, I get what you're trying to do. Okay. Okay.
I can make like a gadgetry roll to like fix the frequency or whatever if you want to go that way.
I don't need that. I don't need that. I think what I'll do is give you a 20 penalty to a hit roll.
20 penalty, okay. Okay, and I will do sleight of hand. Would there be a sleight of hand in this instance to kind of be nonchalant about this?
Yeah. I would count that. I would count that as sleight of hand.
Okay, and I will be letting the party know that they will get a rumble in their ears. Some possible shaped charges to our north and south inside the exhibit glasses. I'm going to try to take care of those.
Which one are you going to first? The north one or the south one?
I'll go with the north one. But you did say yes to sleight of hand, or would you prefer stealth?
Sleight of hand. Because
Gotcha.
it's a wrist laser thingy, right? Yeah.
Yep.
There's I'm talking to Karen and the front desk person. Karen's like semi convinced. She's clearly being more concerned about staying on her shift for a paycheck because she's being a Karen. So I would need some sort of influencing role or action or to convince Karen if you're wanting to convince.
Nessa's gonna reach across Wolf Spider's shoulder and like palm her face and teleport her to outside across the street. Grown as she says, "Oh, she was just so loud."
I don't know why, but I like this version of Midnight a lot right now. She just gets the problem to go away.
Well, that's one way to handle that.
Hey, that's my fit. Boom. The person in front of us will be like, "Thank you."
I'd like to imagine it does the Goku.
Yeah. Okay. I had 18. Am I missing a hit roll?
Oh, and sorry to hit. Oh, I thought. Didn't you say minus 20 off the sleight of hand, or no? What did it roll?
My 20 is a hit roll for your laser, for kind of trying to get through the glass and the water without it, diffusing or cutting glass.
Gotcha. Okay. Laser one. I need marksmanship.
Collateral, I will be switching to you in a moment.
Do what you need to do. I am just existing.
Just teleporting here in a way. 16. Okay. The wires are small, so wow.
Damn.
Hmm. Okay. Um, your laser, well, it's going through the glass fine. It's being diffused by the water. You're gonna have to like retune.
Mhm. Uh, but actually, with Karen out of the way, it's like, turn to Wolfspider. Should I just go ahead and?
You don't need to be subtle at this point.
Yeah. No need to be subtle. He will just a solid line, just.
Okay. I won't even have you roll. You'll be able to just get get that particular device. When you hit that device, um, the on the south side there'll be a. It doesn't really sound like an explosion, but it does sound like a concussive burst. The tank begins flowing out. The water being extra murky as like eels are going along with it,
I was
and
like, no, not the eels.
and the water uh, quickly but not instantly freezes as it comes in contact with the air.
That's not normal.
There'll be some eels like either fully in the water or like partially out of the water, like wiggling their eel body.
That proof of threat for you?
Mm,
I let's let's hit the fire alarm. You'll then hear a voice go, "Let's do no such thing."
it's not the Karen lady, is it?
No, it's not the Karen lady.
Which of our two lovely contestants is it?
The number 3 there, which is a display tank behind the front desk, will freeze and spike outward, breaking the glass, allowing this individual
Oh,
to walk out.
You're new.
Adding a little bit to the image. There are tubes that go underneath the back part of the outfit and go to the wrists. Hmm. The the image there. If anyone is a science major, would like to roll me scholar, they can identify kind of what they're looking at there.
I'm professor of life. Does that work?
Sure, yeah, you can. That's enough for a scholar roll.
I do actually have ranks and scholars, so.
Okay, yep.
I was like, technically, Aliens tries to familiarize with enough stuff, but scholar.
Yeah. It is a actually needing to be fed, but liquid nitrogen blade.
Intriguing.
Or kind of orb-ish because it's having to be maintained. But yeah. I'm I'm afraid that you, Ticket Man, have given out your last ticket. The guy in the ticket booth will carry on, kind of like pressing against his desk instead of hopping over it. Who are you?
Mm,
Um, with the hand that is not maintaining a nitrogen blade. She'll flip her hair back. And announce, I am Mistress Kelvin. With her hair
figure out
flipping
what
back
that is.
on the strap on that side, which is being covered by the hair, you will see the emblem of orb.
That'll be 1, 2, 3.
With that, collateral. The samurai and his entourage of 8 samurai will I believe you position yourself again to intercept, so they will slow once they get closer to you. The samurai will look up at your newest rig here. Do you have any collateral symbol or something that indicates that it's you just by looking at the vehicle, or is it a just nondescript vehicle?
It literally just got off the manufacturing line. It's probably currently stainless, no, probably stainless steel. Is what it is. It is basically chromed out right now. It's not even painted.
They haven't had time to paint it yet, so gunmetal. He is the only guy in Roulette Bay so far that's been piloting around Mecca.
The only known person piloting Mecca at this point.
Yeah, but yeah.
He'll he'll pull out his blade sword, igniting the metal blade in a clear heat. So I guess it's not really ignited, but the metal is heating, and he'll announce, who dares challenge Samurai, unless of course you're looking for a contract.
I'll just casually flip on the speaker after I take a moment to find a button for it. Oh, this is no challenge. But I can't let you just attack an aquarium in broad daylight.
Collateral.
Don't you explain why you're trying to attack a building full of innocent people and marine life in broad daylight?
My people have been captured, likely by your friends, and we've narrowed it down to likely be the aquarium. As to why it's such a festive place, I don't know, but that's beside the point. You don't take my people, and if you must, at least have the courtesy of trying to ransom them back to me.
I can tell you this much. It wasn't my friends. I can tell you where they've been in the last month. Well, I can tell you where most of them have been most of the time. But to the aquarium, they have not been.
Who would have the speed and the strength then to take my people? As competent as you are, it's beyond your abilities.
It's not that it's beyond my abilities. You would just have a corpse. I would have no reason to take a corpse. But to answer your question, do I need to explain the last couple of months worth of events and how more super tech, supernatural, aliens, giant freaking lizards coming out of the ocean? Who says there isn't more people? I mean, we literally had an anomaly become sentient trying to summon a god from a different dimension.
What?
Do you not forget the lightning snow, the lightning? Yeah, it was a lightning, the lightning one. David, where the scientist became a lightning monster.
Oh, that I thought you were referencing the ICANN being.
No, I'm not
Okay.
going to mention that.
Okay,
Actually,
never
no, I
mind
am
that.
going to
You would
mention
know what you're talking about then. In which case,
Oh, and let's not forget, literally, what, a month ago, we had robot octopus shark things coming out of the ocean. I mean, come on. We're like in the Twilight Zone here, man. Don't go attacking random civilians in the prospect of assuming it's someone who clearly doesn't want
civilians.
to do that.
The samurai aren't just mere peasants walking around.
Then why are you trying to attack a building where Wolf Spider isn't at until, well, I told him about you guys coming here.
You're giving me proof that it hasn't been Wolf Spider or person in the armor, Olympus. Yes, there could be something new. If there is something new, I have not heard of it. And again, these are my people that were that were taken, not the not some random people of Roulette Bay.
Well, random people of Roulette Bay have also been taken.
Yes, I've heard about that and have not been able to solve that particular issue. Though it has provided me with some openings until now.
Well, if you're going to stake your honor in that you're not just going to attack us as soon as we get to the aquarium, we can go find out whatever the hell is happening at the aquarium. Otherwise, we could sit here and have this conversation that will eventually lead to you trying to fight a giant robot with a minigun when I can fly away from you.
Could I get some kind of influence roll? I would think persuasion or intimidation. Unless you haven't heard of you'd like to use.
It's easy. I will speak honor to him.
Let's see. Persuasion is under presence.
There's intimidation.
And so is intimidation.
Unlike in Star Wars, all the social skills are under one stat.
I
No knowledge intimidation here.
I'm not really trying to intimidate him. I'm just stating the fact that I'm in a giant mech with rope with a minigun and missiles, and I can literally be out of his reach and just show him what happened to the. No, I'm not going to make that reference.
Just be the threat of, I could have stopped you already. I am trying to hear you out.
Because I'm not really doing intimidation. It's clearly that it's not going to be a good fight for him. So it's going to be persuasion, which I unfortunately have less dice in. But do I get any benefits?
If you're using persuasion, you'll be rolling at a 5 penalty because he does not like you.
What about intimidation?
If you use intimidation, you will get a +8 because he doesn't like you, but you also have a giant machine.
You get +8 because he doesn't like you, and you have a giant mecha, and he's Japanese.
I'm going to go with intimidation then. Intimidation was done through the art of persuasion.
Well,
I'm supposed to be the
I am jokingly saying that I am persuading him through intimidating him.
I mean, technically one can do that. Typically it's just abbreviated as I'm intimidating you, but yeah.
I'm just being pedantic, don't mind me. You said it was a +8?
Hey, I heard about a ship called Arguing Semantics, and that's a great ship name. I believe it was part of a Halo mod where it's just like UNSC Arguing Semantics.
Yeah, that sounds like a UNSC vessel. They like their long ass names for no reason.
Yeah.
I know what mod you're talking about. That was a cool mod, by the way.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I don't know. Something about that is just like, you know what? That's a good name.
There you go. I rolled a 30 for intimidation.
I'll fight you later. He deheats the blade and sheathes it.
And that fight will be glorious. The first blood.
Let me see this. This other foe that you're insinuating.
I'm not even insinuating it's never foe. I'm just saying that it's not Wolf Spider. And you clearly have an idea of saying that there's someone here. And do I hear anything of what's going on there while this happens?
Unless people, I believe we determined that that you guys use bucks.
Or at least have the option to.
Well, yes, but if you're not using the option, then I need to know if he can hear what's going on.
I'm normally pushed to talk. Because otherwise they get annoyed because my mic would never turn off.
This is true. It is true, and honestly, Alias would probably do the same. But
I would also be doing the same unless I'm trying to be a hidden person.
But we will have the thing of, oh, it's Orb again. Oh, new orb. Oh, it's a new orb thing. Fun.
So you don't know anything about science, you wouldn't be belittling me.
Yeah, I'm not a science major. I barely passed.
Mm.
Does no one know what Kelvin is anymore?
I know it's a unit of measure that only really, really big nerds know how to actually calculate.
I was gonna say he's the homeless guy that hangs on 9th and Broad Street, right?
Also, something about Vulcans only sweat on the Kelvin scale.
That's ridiculous.
You have a lot of muscles.
My brain isn't the only thing I work out.
Well, you certainly could have worked on a better name.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, it's right there. I mean, you have the outfit and everything. Sub-Zero. You have the scar. You got the blue ninja suit. You got the...
It was right
Alias-
there, and they chose not to do it.
Alias like nods sagely, like, yes, hobby. People will claim very similar to, oh, that's copyright claim. Oh, you're trying to go. Just okay. What's your scheme anyway? Let's hear it. As he also, unless Wolf Spider would like to grab the poor ticket man and try to put away.
No. While you're talking, and just he's just helping the ticket man over the counter. It's like, go
Okay.
do go alarm button, whatever you do, go.
But I actually have to get going myself. So please continue without me.
Okay.
Yeah, have fun. Good game. Holy shit.
Nessa's gonna climb up onto the desk, pop open the other wine bottle, and just be spread out on the desk drinking it. She's like, "You guys are about to fight, and I don't fight, so you got this. I believe in you. Go get him, Tiger."
You could do what I asked of helping to get the civilians clear, but yeah, sure, that works too.
Hey, they're gonna get out. That's what she's working on, right? Yeah, she got it.
Great. Yep.
If somebody looks like they're gonna get hurt, I may or may not be cognitive enough to jump in the way. And no, not jump in the way. I'm sorry. I might be cognitive enough to teleport them to safety.
Good enough. Meantime, take 5. You clearly need it.
Yep.
Maybe
with that
Drake can take
exchange,
5.
we'll hear this. We'll hear the sounds of.
I mean, 5 minutes, not 5 sips.
The sound of Vertol outside.
The hell?
I just realized
I believe
it's
you
getting
were
very
going
loud
back to
in
the
here.
aquarium, yeah?
Yeah. I would have head back and say, "I'll meet you there," and then proceed the show.
What the Harrier? What the?
Mm.
Ah, something metal. No one gets it.
He's a master of magnet now too.
No,
No, it didn't do it.
ice. Ice is the brittling effect on. What are you teaching you?
If it makes you feel any better, I don't go to school. I have better things to do, like steal the
Shame
Mona
on you.
Lisa. Shame on me. Ooh, I guess I do need to be spanked. I've been a very bad girl. When she says that, she puts her butt in the air.
There we go.
And tries to drink the wine bottle that way.
What is? All this each show is mine.
Our water are belong to you.
Mm-hmm.
The fire alarm at this point is pulled. There will be the blaring noise of the fire alarm.
Is that blue line a line of ice or something?
Yes, it's a line of ice, which contains some amount of electrical eels.
Oh, interesting. Can I break it?
You will need to roll damage to see if you can overcome. But yes, certainly make the.
Just roll damage? You're not even gonna have to make me roll for the hit it? Okay.
Will you beat a 10?
Yes.
Then you'll hit it.
Let's see. What do I have available in Jurok mode? everything. I have too many options.
Mm,
I'll do the basic. Oh, by the way, what's the scale of the wall?
0.
Oh, I just get a flat plus 12 to damage. Cool. How does armor piercing apply to the wall?
The wall has no armor; it's just a pool of HP.
Cool, cool. Hmm. Don't use the Vulcan cannons or the missiles. I would actually have to replace those. So 6 dice plus 14. Let's see where this goes. Hmm. This is going to be entertaining. And 22 plus. Let's see, that's 32 plus 8 plus 14, because I have a size 12 vehicle. Did 54 damage to the wall to make a person-sized hole in it.
Or okay, well, it does not completely shatter it. In terms of it as the entirety of the wall, you do punch a hole through it.
Person-sized entryway. Awesome.
That should. Is that not working for me? Of course. I tried to do a neat thing. Oh, that's why it's not doing it. Technically, here, in order for it to count, yeah, no. I get too clever for my own good. That's on me. On me. Let me do neat shit. No. I
Plans might
reject.
be denied.
There's not a person size hole. Well enough where the doors are.
How
The lines
convenient.
on the other doors. Did she seal all of them?
If you're in line of sight, you will see that there are. Right.
Yeah. Same. I'm in line of what now?
Yes. Yes. There were clouds of gas that solidified into ice.
Okay. It's you kind of wincel at the explosion, look back. It's like, oh, good. She sealed the other ones too.
Oh, do I just need to demolish half the building?
No.
No, think of the wildlife. Just gather the people in a corner and I'll make them disappear.
Do that, or your new toy can go bust a couple doors. Just the doors.
Why does it sound like Midnight's impaired? Something
Oh,
going
she's totally
on?
hammered.
I am not hammered. I am. I don't know what I am.
She was moon
Okay,
lag.
she is totally drunk. Okay. By the way, the Cyber Samurai are coming over here. They're not going to try to beat the shit out of you. But I did insinuate that there's probably another villain here, and given that there's ice, I'm going to assume that's a yes.
Looks at you.
Yes.
Looks at
Her
Kelvin.
name is-
Looks at you. Does the Vanna White pose?
Her name is Dr. Fahrenheit.
Mistress Kelvin.
What? No, Kelvin. Who uses Fahrenheit? Americans.
Okay.
So you admit you're not human.
What?
I knew it.
Okay.
Well, I've read
then.
here are human too.
Mm.
Sure, I'll go open all the doors.
No, you won't.
I mean, if that thing has autopilot, you can do what you normally do, let it open the doors.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure it technically does.
I'm pretty sure I gave it the same systems all the other ones do, yeah.
Exactly.
Why do you even have that?
Because I'm rich.
Clearly not rich of knowledge.
How do you think I built this thing?
You built it? You didn't just...
Help
You know
out.
what? You come in here and let me educate you.
I don't feel like having myself turn into a popsicle by someone who clearly needs to be called Dr. Fahrenheit instead of Mr. Skelvin. After all, you're in America.
Oh, Spider, I hear you're cordial. Why don't you reprimand him?
Ooh, are we dishing out punishments? Nessa wiggles her butt. I've been a bad girl, big boy.
I am glad we don't have an HR department. I do not want to deal with this. Correction. It's not that I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with the paperwork. Sure. I'll have my I haven't named it yet. I was just testing it. It's fresh off the production line.
Cool. So go have Rookie deal with the doors.
Yeah, we'll have Rookie deal with the doors. As I proceed to then open the fighter cockpit and then jump out to a 3-point landing. And probably complain because I'm old. Will I actually have to roll for that?
Oh, no.
Oh, thank God. So that would be like a Would you say in Jurok mode it's probably standing about 8 meters off the ground? Before you consider the fact that it's hovering?
I don't remember what I listed his dimensions as.
You gave the length of 10 meters.
Okay, and normally when you have a transforming robot, it swaps length and height when it becomes the full grown. So that means it'll be 10 meters tall as a paddleoid. Your walk is usually half to 2/3, so somewhere 5 to 7 meters off the ground before hover.
I'll just go with a 10-meter acrobatic shenaniganery
That would be my guess.
and land in the doorway. I
Really,
guess
that's
I
using
should.
GURPS conversion rules.
That sounds about right because about half the length of the Robotech
Yeah,
Veritech mech are literally turned into legs when they're
yeah.
in Durlock mode. So it adds up. Let's see, 2, 4, 6 dice for initiative.
I rolled balls.
I rolled average.
I rolled many.
Well, I did have you summon your own army to fight yourself.
Oh yeah. No, this is gonna be good.
You're gonna make so many rolls against yourself now.
Well, this will be fun. I even think I will get to the point of which I'm wanting to get, given
18.
that we have heroes.
All the
There
days
you
I get stuck
go.
working with the LOS of my aunt. It's the day Nessa shows up hammered.
Hmm.
I mean, she doesn't know it's Nessa. It's midnight right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but she still gets like, oh, look at the people you're hanging out with. What the hell?
Hmm. Leroy Jenkins.
Oh, so the top one is Spider's mom. Huh.
You've seen her before. She's been on a few of these maps.
It's been a while. Images aren't things I remember very well. I just know I recognized it.
I do need an initiative for midnight, unless midnight is going to opt for 0.
Yep, Midnight's opting for 0. Mostly because Sierra had already put her dice away and don't feel like pulling them back out.
Perfectly fine.
She's drinking as a
Oh,
full
wait.
round action.
Technically, Rookie would need its own initiative because it's acting on its own right now. Initiative is based on what? Maneuverability for a vehicle?
Normally, vehicles don't roll initiative because initiative is based on perception.
Ah, that's a good point. But
Does
it's an
the AI
intelligent
not have perception?
Vehicles don't get perception as a stat.
Roll reflexes.
roll reflexes. 4
They
dice.
get reflexes, strength, and knowledge.
Four, 8,
Second.
12. We eventually have to make a new vehicle since I decided to make the mech, but this will work for now, just so it can be in the initiative.
Well, you see, the funny part is you'd have to steal it from the other roll 20, but we actually have a transforming Veritech token.
I know because we did Robotech. It's like, at one point.
Okay.
But just so it at least has an initiative, and it can be in its proper place. Ooh, I could. Ooh, roll 20 lets me flip things. Oh,
Yeah, we can finally do that. They used to be GM only.
I can flip tokens around.
Okay. The samurai is giving orders to his samurai. That'll be his turn.
Don't let him spank me. Stranger
good.
danger. Stranger danger. I'm only 16.
So what we're going to do is we're going to stream in, find who's taking her people, and make sure that pauses for Nessa's announcement.
Hmm.
that might be an issue.
Mm,
Collateral.
I'm glad you caught up. Yes. There is a inebriated at midnight. I hope you don't mind being teleported randomly.
I won't give her the chance.
you won't have a choice, old man.
Old.
Old with capital letters and bold font. And papyrus.
Oh, by the way, the person that's here causing this problem and this disturbance is called Mistress Kelvin, or what I would prefer calling her, Dr. Fahrenheit.
She said she was gonna spank me, but I told her she has to buy me dinner first.
If you keep talking like that, I will punish you.
I'm
Ooh,
going to
I've never
punish.
been punished by a woman before. This will be new. Wait, how old are you?
Clearly an adult. Just
You don't
even.
ask a woman her age. Besides, I'd give it to you in Kelvin.
That even work?
That doesn't work. That is a unit of measurement of heat. It is not a chronological measurement.
Is this like the Kessel Run in 12 parsecs thing that everybody's always trying to tell me about?
Casanova.
I'm going to unfortunately have to somehow make my way inside. And I'm going to
That's what she said. Or he said, that's what he said.
move over here and I draw my pencils. And let's see, what should I do with that? I would like you. Crap, I don't remember what I can do with it. I want to roll command to buff people.
Yes. Let me bring that up for you.
I haven't had an opportunity to do that lately, so I want to do this now.
If you look at coordinated attack and the excerpt from the command skill beneath that, those are things that you can do.
Base difficulty 5, additional +1 for each member of the team. And difficulty modifier is for attack. I feel like this is kind of not entirely necessary, but I'm still going to do it. I would like, since I know Midnight's not going to fight, Alias is in mark mode, so it's currently a squad of 2 people, me and Wolf Spider.
Yes.
So I'm facing a difficulty minimum of 7? Because it's 5 plus 1 for each member of the team. There's 2 people that would be doing this coordinated attack.
So 7 plus whatever you're actually trying to do.
Do you want attack bonus, or do you want to do more damage?
I don't need more damage, I don't think.
Cool. Crap. This gets into weird numbers really quickly. +1 is puts it at 10 DC. I would like to provide This is just for providing a flat bonus. It's not actually doing
Yeah, it's a
pips
flat
on
bonus.
equal dice.
yep.
So let's see. If I want to do 4, that'd be plus 12. With the plus 7, that puts it at 19. I have 8 dice. Let's make it a plus 5 bonus. So I'm looking at a 22 as a DC. Because yeah, it's going to be 7 for base, and then plus 5 attack bonus, which is plus 15 total difficulty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It might just be more beneficial for me to just outright attack, but I at least want to do this. I haven't done this in a long time. I think the last time I did it was with the kaiju fight.
That sounds about right. Made a big deal at the time we built you of wanting to be able to do it, so.
Exactly. So I'm going to go do it.
First, at that time, I think you thought you were using the version Crow used.
Yes, that is true. But I'm still going to use it. Because I have it. And we don't know what she does yet. So coordinating to make sure that she does get hit is at least important for now.
Clearly, she freezes stuff, but I'm guessing many ranks of ice manipulation.
30, 37.
Maybe some water manipulation. Mostly ice.
So I'm going to command. I'm also going to do my own attack as a part of this coordinated attack. So that's going to be, oh dear Lord.
Or if you want to be very nasty with damage, you can do a team attack.
I'm not trying to be nasty with damage. I'm trying to make sure that we hit her because I don't know her fighting capabilities yet.
Fair.
I don't believe I'm going to have a problem hitting her. But I'm also expecting to have to prepare with 16 dice plus 1 of actually being challenged by her. So I'm going to proceed to do that. I don't feel like rolling 16 dice right now, so let's see if roll 20 decides to be nice to me. 1d6 exclamation point plus.
Probably a grappler, and I feel like grappling a Cryomancer might be a bad idea.
Oh, remember, I didn't especially mention tech, so we're not dealing with actual Sub-Zero.
Oh, I understand that, but for want of a better way of describing her, since we don't know the limitations of the tech yet,
Fair. I just wanted
including I grappled her wrong, and now there's a liquid nitrogen hose spraying me in the face.
Fair.
I'm not saying I'm not going to try it. I'm just saying I'm acknowledging this could go very badly.
No, I get that. I realize the kind of image I'm using, so I just wanted to be clear.
You just ice gauntlets or something. I get it.
Let's see. Command plus 2 attacks plus my free dodge. Well, free dodge doesn't matter. Command plus 2 attacks. That's free action, so I take 2 penalty, which I already factored in the command. So I'm actually rolling 13. No, I'm at 16 minus 2, so I'm rolling 14 dice. So I need to put a 13 right here. And then copy this. Oh, that's right. I technically get a plus 5 bonus to this attack because I'm commanding this very attack as a coordinated attack. Let's see. Yeah. I would have loaded non-lethal ammo to start with. So that would be parentheses 3d6 plus 3d6 plus 2. And close parentheses divided by 2. Alright. I can aim for various spots, because I forgot I could do that. To increase my damage. I will increase the difficulty by 1d. By aiming for the head with rubber bullets. This becomes 3d6 plus 14 divided by 2. And then I need to roll my dodge. Dodge is going to be a 90 plus 2 plus 3. So that becomes 7 dice, 76. Exclamation point plus 66. Plus 5. There you go.
There'll be tiny jets of liquid nitrogen that poof out of her tiny nozzles in her outfit in an attempt to freeze and deform your incoming bullets. That fails.
Mind you, those attacks are happening as part of the coordinated attack. So they happen on Wolf Spider's turn.
Oh,
So
we're going at the same time, so.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. We have the same initiative anyways.
I see it's divided by 2. Are you going for knockout? Or is that just
He has his non-lethal
That's just my
ammo.
ammo.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's my non-lethal ammo. So it's 13 damage and 12 damage, because round up. And you know what? I am okay with this. I will continue doing what I am doing. She rolled. He's rolling 9 dice plus 12 for her defense. That's a lot.
I'm getting a +5, you said?
Yes, you're getting a +5.
I'm definitely not hitting if your 47 didn't connect. 1 didn't connect. I'm definitely not connecting.
Oh, no one
No,
hit.
the 51 connected. She rolled a
Okay.
47 to block.
Okay, she rolled a 47. I am definitely not connecting, but
Well, it's a block, so it'll still connect. Or is that a dodge? Like, what is it actually?
It's a block, not a dodge.
no. Well, if it's a block, then I tried to catch the taser arrow moment here.
Wait, should I try to catch the taser moment? Oh, goodness. Oh, dear Lord.
Oh.
Block that!
Oh, dear Lord.
Nah. Webs.
Mm.
Nah. Mm.
Simmer down now, Froho.
My name is Midnight, and I approve that message.
Okay, and quote unquote damage. Single is okay. She's attempting to freeze her webbing in order to try to break out of it by clouds of liquid nitrogen.
Not sure how that would work. I know how it works. Reacts to fire. I've never actually tried ice before.
The house is still so sticky.
Oh, so it doesn't behave like bubble gum. That's good to know.
That's what he said.
God. Don't worry. This is merely just a moment of analysis.
Don't forget Lynx.
Yeah.
Not Lynx.
Ah.
You're forgetting Rookie.
Oh. Right. What's Rookie doing?
Rookie
I know
is
what he's
shooting the
supposed to be doing, but
the free external doors, apparently.
okay.
So I'll just give you the damage rolls to make an entrance. Not to destroy the wall, but to make an exit. Where the ice is. That's
Right.
just 6 dice plus 2. Oh, sorry, plus 14 scale. Scale matters. And it's technically free actions, so I need to actually double check if Rookie would have enough of a skill to actually do this. I mean, 4 dice rolling higher than a 10. Do you think that's enough to be automatic, or should I actually roll it? I'm gonna have to roll
I'd
it.
still roll.
Insect exclamation point plus 3d6. There are 3 doors that need to be opened. Do. Okay, Rookie has an issue flying and shooting the rifle at the same time. Oh dear lord. Rookie really has an issue. I guess he'll start at this door. With the first shot missing it. The second shot hitting it. Oh wow. Second shot really straight too. And assuming
Okay.
28 damage isn't enough to make it opening the doorway, proceed to try to shoot again. And that's a 7. That's
And
a
it's to the
that's a
it's to the
3.
okay. So was it the west door that you were going for? Or the south
Whichever
door?
direction is north. I don't see a
North?
compass on the map. So
Okay. That is now open from your damage. Good. That'll allow people to get out.
was the 13 and 35 enough for that door by itself to get it open?
The 13 is a hit, and the 31 is a hit. 7 is not.
But is the damage enough with just the one attack with 35 damage enough to actually...
The 35 is enough to break that particular piece of ice.
Cool. Then he would go to the second door with the 31 and do the same thing. And if that's enough, he would then proceed to the third door where he fails horribly.
Yeah, you would have to go to the third door, of which there is some sort of malfunction to that. Okay.
Then there we go.
Samurai, and the plague just kind of swarming this person, being like, "Jah!" And at the end of the round, the samurai having issues because of the nitrogen spray, kind of freezing their blades and killing them a bit as they go in for contacts. Oh, right, because you see everything. Make me a perception check, please, Wolf Spider.
Perception? Normal perception?
You're not. This isn't anti-invisibility or anything.
18.
18. Okay. Her equipment is taking some damage from the struggling against the icy webbing. Given she came here to fight, presumably, or at least defend herself, seems a little weak. Maybe she critically failed or something.
I wouldn't struggle too much. It looks like your suit's about to blow or whatever. Something. Not good.
What? What can you control this this binding while it's around me?
I mean, to a certain extent, but
There's a beeping sound.
there's beeping and cracks and hissing and
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. You moved too much.
Seems that our Dr. Fahrenheit is about to become learn a lesson of messing around with liquid nitrogen.
Nesta goes, I learned that sometimes it's okay to be a pillow princess.
Midnight, I need to talk to whoever raised you. Or is raising you. I'm getting concerned.
Joke's on you, I raised myself.
I understand how the system works. It. He's like trying to struggle to get out. The Bing will reach a constant tone before suddenly stopping as the various liquid nitrogen parts of the suit just okay. When I say explode, I don't mean like a fiery explosion. It is like a nitrogen kind of gas.
Burst or rupture.
That spreads around, solidifying into the air. In addition,
does it feel like as this is happening that this blast could have enough pressure to be a danger to the people around her?
Yes, and you are sensing other nitrogen icy detonations around around the building, like on the interior, like on the inside, different areas inside.
Okay, well, obviously I can't get to all of them. I can't get her out of the cluster of people. I do like a sacrificial to like smash her through the like tackle her through the wall tank there into the office there for number 7 or something. So she's not blowing up around all the samurai. That is in theory dangerous to them, the way it's feeling.
Yes. You will take.
Yeah, I know. I take
Yeah.
the.
I assume
something
that
for
was a
that.
1 in the 6 on her nitrogen spray then.
I mean, technically, you're rolling a sacrificial dodge.
Okay, that's what I confirm. If she's still haste, that means the webbing should act as a.
Okay, cool. If I can get a soak roll.
I don't know if the 14D of webbing will make a difference around her.
Okay, roll the 29.
Webbing's not doing anything. That's
As I mentioned, there are other detonations going
yeah.
on. Can everyone except Wolf Spider make me a perception roll?
Shut up, Satan.
That's a pretty big icy blast.
Well, again, she had several charges rigged all over the aquarium.
You're wanting him to roll a perception?
All of you guys in general need to roll perception. Everyone but me.
Everyone but you. Okay.
Imagine my radar sense is negating the need to roll or something.
Perception.
What do you think? I like it.
Question: does Ricky's sensors mean it doesn't have to?
Over there. Can't see through the walls. Actually, your newest unit can give me a sensor roll. Actually, assuming you can autonomously make a sensor roll.
We never established that I have the ability to even remote control it. I can just talk to it and have it go places for me and do things for me. Because it's controlled by an intelligence. So would use tech is what? Knowledge, so it would have 4 dice of knowledge to do it itself.
Okay.
Sierra, what's a perception roll from you?
Oh, she doesn't have her dice.
Yeah, but you can type it in roll 20. I suppose I can type it in roll 20.
All right, guys, I'm out. I'm late for work. I need to head out.
Okay.
You knew.
Okay.
Well,
Later.
have a good night.
Okay. Federal, you and Wolf Spider, are seeing a glow of light around the. In the case of Wolf Spider, it's around every civilian. This light glow is able to prevent the freezing the nitrogen-like gas from coming in contact with any of them.
Brought the life support belt.
You, due to your ability to see bosons, are are sensing something that is moving very quickly through the sensor roll will detect something intermittently on on sensors moving at a incredibly rapid speed.
Got a new speedster in town.
The professional for collateral is again to see the glow for the people that are around you through the gas and such. With everything being solidified in terms of the ice the gas solidifying into ice in the air. It looks just very dangerous all around. Basically, spikes, icy spikes in the air. Some areas where the ice is kind of conformed around the light that's protecting the hole. There will be a moment where people that have enhanced hearing will be able to hear oohing and eyeing from across the street because there are still people across the street. And of course, some shouts of surprise. But more importantly, a voice at the doorway, stating with some a little bit of bass in the voice. And I want to confirm: have you guys actually been going by any kind of team name at this point?
I know Wildcards has been floated a couple times by like press and stuff, but I don't think we've done anything official.
Okay.
I mean, Wildcards tends to be the most appropriate thing given how interesting and dynamic our group is.
Yeah.
I see you're endangering people, Wildcards. As for those who either look back or in the case of Will Spider, who just kind of looks everywhere, we'll see this individual. And especially given the time, that is where I'm going to end it.
All right. Not Superman has entered the field.
I'm also insulted by that. We were in the process of evacuating people when said villain decided to blow up a nitrogen bomb.
Well, it's not so much that they decided to blow up a nitrogen bomb, so much as they accidentally became a nitrogen bomb because they were struggling against the webbing and botched something.
Severely botched something.
Because that was very clearly not an intentional explosion. The ones all around the building, I think those were intentional, but I don't think she intended her suit to explode.
Yeah. I don't see why she would want to freeze herself, so I have to concur.
At least streams. So good night, internet.
Have a good night, internet folks.
John